literally listening to some nice, chill-laxing lounge music because I just love vibrating to this when I'm just like, Anyway, good evening, everybody. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this Thursday. Not that often we do a Thursday stream, but you're very welcome to this Thursday stream of Comfort and Today. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping. Oh, the extra bouncy today. The extra bouncy. Oh my god. Yes, they're extra bouncy today for some freaking reason. I don't know. People keep commenting that they look so amazing on the video that I posted earlier on Instagram. If you haven't seen that, I'm gonna put it up on screen for you. Hopefully, my system isn't gonna break down, Dub, like last night. But guys, you are very, very welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm just feeling a little chillaxed at the moment, which is why I'm in this rather long, long sleeve, but very nice and comforting top, even though I was either half naked all day or else I was in a tank top. But Pen Sword, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you for the first person in the chats tonight. And Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much for the 10 months subscription there as well. Always appreciative of that, my friend. Enjoy the Annie badge upgrades that you may have so far, and of course up to 40 or even more of my unicorn family emotes that you'll be able to use at any time, including static and also animated as well. Helpful that you will have no ads for the next month, and extra channel points, 10% discount off the merch store, and more stuff too. And of course, helping to pay the electricity and the internet bills for myself. So much appreciated. If you want to be a little bit like Pen Sword, of course, and if you do want to subscribe, you can subscribe for free on Twitch and get all those perks and more if you have an Amazon Prime account, because you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get one free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But if in case you're not an Amazon Prime subscriber, then you can just simply, pay, and will help support me even more, or just support me elsewhere, because I get a bigger percentage, and that helps me even more. But if you want to get all those extras on Twitch, then that's always a nice thing. But yes, I definitely get bigger percentages on other platforms, absolutely, because Twitch isn't the best for sharing. But yes, and Dusk of Shades, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome for the second person in the chat tonight. And also to Always Hade, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well for 1, 2, and 3 in the top 3 of the chat tonight. Biceps, welcome to the stream. Dubs as well, thank you so much for joining in at the start of the stream. How are you guys? How is everything? I hope you're all keeping goddamn-tastic. Today is just another beautiful day. Hey, Ego Jalapeno. Today is another beautiful day in Ireland, even hotter than the hottest probably day we've had so far. Although on paper it might say it's like 17 or so degrees, it feels a lot hotter. I'm not sure why. I think it's just our location, and just like it's almost like the sun is closer or something. But like our 17 degrees might as well be probably like the early 20s, you know. But not bad at all for April. Quite surprising. It's hot because of me. I make everything hotter, baby. Maybe, you know. Yeah, I'll agree with you, I guess. Why not? Why not? I'm just trying to bring up my Instagram at the same time. That's why I'm not looking at you guys while I'm talking. I'm just trying to find that video, and hope that my internet doesn't blow up. Yeah, maybe if I go into the full story. Hey, where is it gone? I thought it was here. Oh yeah, it was before I washed my car. That's the one. Let me show you. Yay! Hey Jaime, welcome to the stream as well, my good dude. So as normal, guys, if you've never seen my Instagram and stuff before, I post a nice assortment of really lovely, thoughtful, motivational, encouraging, or self-development stories, stuff like that, or just really thoughtful, compassionate stuff. Be the reason why people believe in beautiful souls, kind hearts, and good energy. Never stop being a good person. Now, how many times am I on about preaching about kindness and being kind? And you just guys know that if I'm talking about being kind to people, that in reality, I'm a fucking asshole. You just know it is, because secretly I'm like Ellen DeGeneres, that I'm telling you to preach and like be like spread all your love and kindness, but in reality I'm an absolute narcissistic bitch. And you just know that has to be the case, because that's what Ellen turned out to be after all, right? And I'm sure you're all aware of that. As much as we like a little bit of Ellen DeGeneres here and there, but she turned out to be quite a cunt. So there you go. But I can assure you, I am definitely not Ellen DeGeneres. And even though I have similar messaging, I suppose, to what she used to be posting, absolutely, be the reason why people believe in beautiful souls. I hope, and I think I have a beautiful soul at least, because I like to reach out and help other souls. And that's just how I am. Nah, I'm going to be a bad person, says Ego. Hey, Karasu, that's what an Ellen would say. That's what an Ellen would say. God damn, Ellen. Sanal, welcome to the stream. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Sanal. Watching from India. Well, thank you very much. India. That's I actually used to live with an Indian housemate. He lived here for like 2-3 months. So yeah, we have lots of Indian people actually living here in Ireland as well. Hey Studs, hope you're all hope you're doing well. Vibes, welcome to the stream. Also Chaos as well. Thank you for coming here. And I absolutely love this video. You might have seen this video going around. I also post an assortment of memes. I love a good meme, a good funny video. And also feel free to make memes of myself. Feel free to put stuff, because I love that too. Like, this is so freaking true, okay? Moving a photo in Microsoft Word. Did you ever have that happen in Microsoft Word before? You literally just slightly move the photo and the entire thing messes up. It's so freaking true. Like, I love this. My soul could use a glow up. At least I'm honest about it, unlike Ellen. Man, we could all, look, there was a time when I definitely felt a lot more lost, and still maybe at times I feel a little bit lost, like what am I going to do in the future and whatnot. But at least right now I feel a lot more assured of myself, and I'm a lot more confident of what I can bring to people, to my family, to my friends, to my loved ones essentially. And I want to be able to try and focus that into something even more powerful somewhere into the future. And I actually figured out that even on stream, actually, I'm kind of achieving that, because I know that from an entertainment perspective, I keep a lot of people entertained, so I'm bringing a lot of happiness to people, or a lot of hotness to people, and even on my Instagram and stuff. But and also by just sharing this type of stuff, it does touch a lot of people, and a lot of DMs come to me being so thankful that it was a message that they needed to hear today, for example. Or else on the streams, when I'm talking about some psychology stuff and preaching kindness, or like giving people advice, or just my heartfelt stuff that I like to do on stream. Like, a lot of people feel that, so I guess I am bringing a lot of that out there. I just need to amplify that tenfold, 100-fold, and I'm going to figure that out one day. Understand this: you're not missing out on anything when you are busy working on your goals and dreams. Stay focused. 5. And of course, then we just have to have a little bit of body, addy. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy. You know what? So there you go. We have to have a little bit of body, addy. Everyone just likes to I suppose, just scroll through until they get to the body. It's like, yeah, Jay, whatever you're saying. Where's the pecs? There we go. Why are you wearing a full shirt in summer? Because I'm like, right now it's getting a little bit colder outside, and I'm actually nice and cozy. I will probably change this soon though. Or you can use, 48,000. Is it 48,000 channel points? Or you can use 48,000 channel points and just force it off me. Your choice. You can either wait, or if I'm even going to do that, or just force it off. I know a lot of you have channel points, so I'm going to force one of you to use them. You can decide amongst yourselves who's going to be it. But like, look, You're saving up channel points for a reason, people. So the more I see people saving, the higher that point is going to go. Eventually, I'm going to put it to 100,000. So start using your freaking channel points. Dear God, I hate that. That's why I like using Google Docs. Yeah, I use Google Docs a lot more often nowadays. Plus, it's also nice that it's saved online just in case something happens to my computer. So, save him up for 4 hours straight peck bounces like me. Question for everyone. What's something that put a smile on your face this week, even with all the heaviness or negativity? What's brought you some joy? You know what? I barely even been paying attention to world news. I kind of know what's going on with the tariffs and stuff, so I'm just literally just whatever. I'm just focusing on myself, and literally me focusing on myself brought a lot of joy. Something so simple, like kind of that message I just put out there. You're not missing out on anything when you're busy working on your goals and dreams. Now, you might not necessarily be working on your goals and dreams, but literally just focusing on yourself, focusing on the people around you, like your inner circle and stuff, that can bring you joy. Like if you're looking at the news and the doom and gloom about tariffs and 20% and then they're being reversed or China's getting like 100%, la la la. If you're focusing on the wars and all the other negativity and Gaza and Russia and la la la, like when your brain is consuming all this negativity, you're going to have a negative outlook. But if you just keep a lot of that to the side, I'm not saying being ignorant of what's going on, but like literally bringing it down to very little focus on it, and you just focus on yourself and what you can change. It's all about control. Okay, so let me ask you a better question. What can you control? What can you control in your life right now? And I'm going to give you the easiest answer: yourself. You can control your behavior and your reactions. And you can do that by working on yourself. So it might take time to get there, but you can change your behavior, you can work on yourself, and literally that's what's in your control. You cannot control what Trump does. You cannot control what fucking Netanyahu does. You cannot control what Putin does or Xi Jinping or whoever the hell. So why the fuck even care about it? There's literally zero fucking point. And the sooner you realize that, the happier you're going to be. So thank you for coming to my very small but easy point taken, which is my TikTok. So you're very, very welcome. So I put this, so I hope that helped. So I put this video up earlier, and a lot of people have been commenting on particular the shape of the pecs. Now, like, it's not that often that I focus on my pecs because I see my pecs on a regular basis. So to me, it's like whatever. Obviously, I appreciate that the amount of work I obviously put in. But a lot of people have been like, Jay, and I this is a question. I literally do not have the answer to this, and this is why I'm going asking you guys. A lot of people are asking me in my DMs, people who've been following me particularly for a long time, is this the best shape or even the biggest they've ever been? Now, I had questions like that before, but I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe they are. At least I think from a shape perspective, they're probably in a very good, like, I think it's because I have lower fat as well. That's probably bringing in all that, like the shape and it's like it's really good. But I can't honestly tell you, is that like the best or is it the biggest or whatnot. So you guys might have to say that to me. As Zero, Jay, my fam is near the war border near Ukraine. I can't control myself, but only work. Now, in your case, Zero, I can absolutely understand because you're literally close and you're literally in, you're in the nearby area. So at least I can understand why you, of all people, and people in a similar situation to yourself, if you have family in these areas, would be concerned. But realistically, you can't do anything about it. Like, you're not going to be able to stop the presidents of these countries. You're not like, you might be able to write to your politicians, but or whatever, like you can voice your concern as a citizen or something, but outside of that you can't really stop what's happening. Now, maybe you can get together and build a huge resistance, and there you go. Viva la resistance. But outside of these type of things and just messaging and stuff, that's in a way you can't do anything. And that's why it's like you have to try your best to just not pay as much attention to it as possible. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help you. It really isn't. I'm not saying being ignorant of what's happening or ignore what's happening. I'm just saying there's no point in spending so much time on it. Uh, you can distract yourself. You can watch my stuff. You can watch YouTube videos. You can enjoy all great things in life. As much as I empathize with your situation, the point still stands. You can't really do anything about it. It's outside your control. So you have to try your best not to worry about things you cannot change. You know. Doesn't mean to not, don't worry about your family. It's just like there's certain things you have to pick your battles, and that's one of them. What if we feel depressed after a day of laughter? At least I feel alone. There's a difference between feeling alone and being lonely. Like you can be extremely happy and be alone, right? Doing things. It's like one simple. If I bring up like Miley Cyrus's song "Flowers," which I'm sure a lot of you guys know, I can buy myself flowers. It's like I can go to the cinema alone. I can go to the restaurant alone. I can do whatever the hell I want alone, and I can still be happy. So just being happy, like being single, for example, it can it can be extremely cathartic. It probably is the best thing you can do for yourself. Um, like be happy by yourself, yeah. But loneliness is a completely different situation. That you feel lonely, that's very different from being alone. Because you can literally be in a crowd of people and still feel like the loneliest soul on the planet. You could literally be in the middle of a concert and the energy is through the roof, and you could get anxious, you could start feeling socially awkward, you can start feeling depressed even though you're surrounded by all this high energy. You have your favorite people on the stage in front of you and you can still feel like the loneliest person in the world. Big difference between alone and being lonely. um so that's what I would say on that one. So if you had a day of laughter, whether it's with friends or maybe you made laughter by yourself because you watched funny videos or you went to do something that was like a comedy show or whatever the case is, you watched a movie or la la la, and that was funny and you had a day of laughter, but then you felt lonely afterwards. That's something you can definitely curiously question yourself and be like, okay, why am I feeling lonely here? And you can start working from that point. Hey GWG, welcome to the stream. Do you have any info about what about info? What do you mean info? Hey Ibaran, oh my, it's milking time. As a J. Cott's historical scholar, it is my opinion they are in the top 5% of peck size through J. Cott's history, giving a 10% room for error, taking into account lighting, angles, and gym pump, of course. Now, I was in the gym about 2 hours previously to this. Well, maybe a little bit less than that, maybe 90 minutes before this. I was not working on my pecs today. I was working on my back and on my shoulders. So wasn't touching the pecs whatsoever. So this has nothing to do with a chest pump, as an FYI. Been single for 27 years, and what's wrong with that? What's wrong with it, Link? To be honest, if I could be single, like there's a couple. Okay, oof, that could be a topic. Let me come back to that one. You can be surrounded by people, some of the friendliest faces, and still feel alone. Absolutely. Alvaro, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And Ari, thank you very much for coming to the stream. I hope you're keeping well. I'm great. I'm feeling absolutely fantastic. How's everything? So I'm literally there. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm doing an exercise. I have a piece of paper down there. I was doing my notes. It's 17 degrees, pure blue skies. I'm getting a little bit of sun on my lovely body, which obviously is wreaking havoc when I'm like, with my lines. that will get solved with my collagen. Um, but I'm finally getting some sunshine on my skin and I feel good. So not only do I have like the energy from the sun in me right now and all that lovely vitamin D and all the feel good hormones and all that stuff, all those chemicals, but I'm also there doing work outside, doing my notes, and I'm just like in peace. I'm listening to high frequency music. I'm completely at peace, cleansing my aura, being very grateful for everything that's happening in my life right now, even for the shit stuff, which I want to talk about. And I'm just in a very good space. And right after that, once I'd done time with my notes, I decided, since it's a nice sunny day, I wanted to give my car some attention, my lovely car. And do you like my car? I like my car. She's mine. So I went and shined the shit out of her. So I literally went around her with a sponge, wiping her down first to kind of get rid of all the kind of like little bit of dirt and stuff. At the same time, then I went to the wheels and I put this it's very corrosive for dirt and grime, and I put that on the wheels, and you keep that off for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then you come along with a wire brush to really tackle the wheels. So you can imagine I'm going around with a wire brush one by one, and I'm pouring water, getting out all of it, scrubbing onto each wheel. Took me about 5 minutes per wheel, so it all adds up the time, and then I go around the entire car with another coat of water, let's say another pass, waxing it, watering it off again, and then final polish at the end then, and just drying it clean, and voila. So the whole thing took me about an hour. But it was nice and sunny. I had I had a lovely podcast in my ears at the same time, so I was doing it wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Yes. So I had lovely sunshine. I was in my element because I haven't been giving my car some attention. I also did a little bit on the inside too, but she's pretty spotless on the inside, to be fair. And I was listening to a podcast at the same time. So I finished like pretty much the entire podcast while doing my car. So multitasking, guys, multitasking. I say hello to you from Paris. I love your guy. Well, thank you, thank you. Paris, Paris. Bonjour, 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 mademoiselle. Bonjour, chérie. Merci beaucoup. Scooby, look at this. Is not Scooby. It's chaos. Scooby's gone. Scooby's gone for like a year and a half. I sold Scooby about a year and a half ago, I'd say. Or is it 2 years right now? About 2 years ago, I think I sold Scooby. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, I think, yeah, 2 years ago I sold Scooby. So this looks very similar to Scooby. It's the same color, but this is a BMW. It's not a WRX 2-liter turbo. Subaru. So it's not impressive. What? You what? I sold it 2 years ago, dude. It's not my fault. I needed. I had to pass on to someone who treated it even better. Oh, I thought you meant the Arcanine. I would never sell the Arcanine. Are you mad? Why would I sell Bestest Boy? That's just not possible, dude. I saw a quote that said, "Don't." And I love this. I've seen this. I think I actually posted this one recently as well because I love it so much. I saw it again and I had to repost it. And this is very goddamn true. Okay, like it's literally the truth. Like there's never ignore this. If there's someone in your life that's trying their best to keep in contact with you, they're trying to keep in touch with you, don't ignore the effort of someone who tries to keep in touch. It's not all the time someone cares. So if you see that there's one person who's constantly trying to like get in touch with you, maybe try to hang out with you, it's not always going to happen, and that person may not always be there to do that for you because maybe after trying and trying and trying and maybe not getting much satisfaction or any response, maybe they'll decide not to care anymore, you know. So now there might be reasons why you don't meet up with them, of course, but the point remains, if they're trying at least, like, you know, should you ignore that? Because it's not always that someone cares. So if you're going through shit and you always see the same person trying to help you and you're just always ignoring them, There's going to come a time when, you know, boy can't cry wolf anymore, and no one's going to come and save you. No one's going to come and care. So keep an eye on those people, the people who are really trying to keep in your life. Like that, you know, in particular. Now it's different than it's just some random person online, maybe, giving you random DMs and stuff. It's like, you know, it's not that they don't care, it's just that you know, you might have this connection with them, so you mightn't be as, you know, forthcoming. But look, situations. Oh, that's right. When you put all that money in your pecs. That's exactly it. You remember that one when I had all the money all over me? Yeah, that's it. Being an emotionally intelligent person means you... I love this one. Being an emotionally intelligent person means you can never fully hate someone because you understand there's a reason they are the way they are. So I hate that at the same time, because over the last couple of years I've been really focusing on my emotional intelligence and just really trying to better myself in ways. Um, it really annoys me that even if I want to hate someone, I'm like, I know there's a reason you are this way. So I'm going to give you a bit of love. I'm going to probably tell you to fuck off at the same time, but at least I can understand that why you know, there's some hurt there for whatever reason. And that's why it's really hard for me to hate anybody, because I know it comes from traumas, insecurities, whatever the hell it is. It probably has nothing to do with me, or very little to do with me. It's more so to do with them and their perception of the world and their illusion that they've built about their reality, right? So it's very hard for me to hate someone, because it's usually not very little about me, actually, at the end of the day. And last one, I think this, or maybe there's another one. Yeah, the last one, because the next one's my Twitch announcement. Sometimes your value isn't seen until your absence is felt. Like, someone asked me, actually, what's one of my... Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to answer my friend about that one. I actually think I know. I think I finally know. I was saying it to you guys last night. It's like one of those random questions that may come up at like a date, or maybe on an interview. You know, it's like a question that you're just not prepared for, and it kind of is like, you're like, I don't even know how to answer that. And I said this to you last night. One of my friends asked me, and I completely forgot to message him back. Oops, I will message him back later. Asked me, what's your favorite quote? What's your favorite quote? And I think, you know, look, maybe I could be wrong, but this is definitely one of my favorite ones. It's very similar to this. Um, is that sometimes you don't realize what you have until it's gone. So that could be a person in your life, their value. You don't realize their value. Maybe you treated them like shit, but when they're gone, you're going to feel their absence. All right. You didn't treat them the way maybe you should have, and now they're gone. And now you're like, shit, what did I do? You know, or something else. You know, so sometimes you don't appreciate it, or you don't realize something until it's no longer there. So there we go. So yeah, that's just some of the stuff that I had on that I have on my Instagram. So feel free to check out the rest of that stuff if you enjoy these type of things. So a mixture of memes, mixture of these type of messaging too, and a little bit of body yaddy 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 yaddy. Hey Danny Vance, welcome to the stream. Now I would do a bicep. I'll do a bicep flex for you, but at the same time I'm also quite clothed at the moment. But look, you can still see the biceps flexing through the shirt. So nice and chill. Like, this is actually really nice for a summer evening, or else even a spring evening, because it's just one of those like nice and flowing shirts. You know that it doesn't get stuffy. It's just, it flows. Like the material is quite breathable and stuff as well. Well, thank you, Danny. Well, thank you. I much appreciate that. So I was asked there, Link, if you're still here. Now, you didn't ask me a question, but I feel like I should answer it anyway, even though it was technically not a question. And you have up here, for example, been single for 27 years. And I have a couple of thoughts. Link, on that particular thing. And what I would say to you is that really a bad thing? Okay, so one part of me is like, okay, it can be a bad thing, and let me explain. So if you've always been single, you never had dated, or you never had a let's say an official title like boyfriend or whatnot, or maybe you had some slight little dating, but you don't really have that much experience, let's say, is that necessarily a bad thing? Yes and no. Now, why do I say that? It depends on your perspective. Now, if you did date a few times, or if you had some relationship experience, yeah, I think that's really good for your emotional. I think that's really good for your emotional maturity, because you have some experience. So let's say the same thing or a very similar thing happens in the future, and you dealt with it in the past with a different relationship, or you were dating someone, you might be a lot more aware of this thing, and you might be able to handle it way better with this next person. Okay, that's one way to look at it. So the experiences that you gain along the way can definitely help you for for future success, let's say, or at least helping you to navigate these conflict resolutions that will happen in dating, and even not in dating, but in workplace situations, in friendships, family. Like, conflict resolution is something that I don't think enough people appreciate, and by getting these experiences through work, family, friends, relationships, like, they really can help solidify a nice base of experiences for the future, right? So that's one way of looking at it. A good thing of not being in a relationship or not having that much dating experience is that you're not going to have all the baggage that comes with that. Which, once again, can be good or a bad thing. So at least you're not going to have all the traumas of past lovers weighing on your you know, in your subconscious or even in your conscious mind. Because one way that I remember it being told to me from one of my teachers is that when you start dating someone, okay, or you get into a relationship with someone, you're not just dating them. You're dating every single lover that they ever had. Anyone that they at least considered that were somewhat important in their life. Let that sink in for a second. Hey Ben, by the way, who told Jay to be a motivational speaker? I should be a motivational speaker. I just have to clear up how I speak a little bit and probably not say the F word and C word and stuff as often as I like to. But look, it's a free country. I can do what I want. Is it free? Free speech, anybody? But yeah, I'm not. I'd have to like come from probably a much more grounded approach and be, you know, if I was doing a motivational speaking, because I put a lot of expression when I speak, a little bit of vibrato when I speak, and that's just how I like to do it. But maybe one day I can get into this very grounded level when I'm just speaking, like a lot of the professional podcasters and motivational speakers, and how to just keep a similar tone. That's just not what I do. So, look, you can be different, I suppose. But like, let that sink in for a second. When you're dating someone, you're dating every single person that they dated in the past. What do I mean by that? I mean the baggage. Now, everyone is shaped by their experiences. It ultimately depends on how they handle it, their behavior, their attitude, and stuff like that. On how they handle it and how they treat it. Because people who have not healed from all of these experiences are going to probably put them on you. It's like, oh my god, I remember this from before. Oh my god, this is going to happen. Oh, he's the same as all the other ones. That's not fair. This person is new. They deserve a chance. Even if there's some similarities to someone else, it doesn't mean they are the same person that you dated in the past, right? So it really takes a mature attitude to kind of overlook this stuff. But it is good for your own trust, your own defensive stuff, etc., to have these experiences, to back yourself up with this stuff, but at the same time, let that person in if you can, because they deserve, provided that they have done nothing to not deserve it, I suppose. And I think that's a really, really important thing. So, a couple of ways to look at like being single and you've never had any, let's say, commitment before. Can be good and bad, just like if you've had lots of experience, it can also be good and bad. Once again, really depends on your perspective and also how you grew from each of them, how you carry yourself, and literally the attitude that you choose at the end of the day. Which is where I was coming from, that you won't be able to choose your attitude if you don't have the experience or the emotional maturity, because you never decided to work on yourself. So everyone else is the problem when you don't realize that you're the problem, because you never worked on your traumas, you never worked on your insecurities. So everyone else is the problem when you don't realize all the stuff that literally is triggering you, the traumas that you carry, all these burdens that you bear. And that's why I love working on myself, because I can see a different perspective than everyone else. Yeah, like pretty much to most of my friends, I will see it in a different way. I will see that experience in a different way, just like they might be able to see it in a different way too, with their experiences and their maturity as well. And that's why it's good to surround yourself with mature people, because that will ultimately make you more mature as well. If that's your aim. If you don't want to be mature, then fucking don't. Then stay immature and stay with the things that you want to be immature about. And I love the parts of me that are immature. I love that part. I love these things, the fun things. You can still be mature and have a lot of freaking fun and go do silly shit. You know. It's important to play. It's important as an adult to play, because as children we've learned to play, and that was one of the ways that we got along and developed a lot of skills at the end of the day. A problem with children nowadays is that they have lost how to play, because a lot of them unfortunately are addicted to their iPads, not to their fault. Their parents are the problem, unfortunately. But can you blame the parents when they literally just want a couple of minutes to themselves? Because nowadays parents, they need to, well, bring in the money, you know, so they have to work, and they also have to like look after children. They have to clean the house. They have, you know, they have a lot of responsibility. So you can be like, blame the parents, sure, but also looking at it from a parent's perspective, because I have lots of friends who are parents and I talk with them often, I can see their point too. So it's not always like blame the parents, even if essentially it does boil down to blaming the parents. But yeah, so like even as adults, we need to play. So that means going and doing stuff that excites us, that is fun for us. Playing with our friends, essentially. Playing as an adult can take many different forms. You know, like we could be going out and doing some, you know, paintball or something, or we can be like racing, or we're playing computer games, or it literally means going flying to a different country and going on holidays, or we're going for hikes, or we're going to events, clubbing, different parties, festivals, all this, whatever it is, or even sex. It's all play. And this is what we freaking need as adults. And it's something when I learned that, and it made so much sense, and I'm like, I need more play in my life. That's why I suppose why they call sex fun. if you had a fun time, that is. Let's have some fun. It's like, because it's play, right? Did anyone have their mind blown by that? Did I miss the flex? You missed the flex. Why am I so positive? Why shouldn't I be? I guess is the better question there. Why am I positive? Because it's so simple in this world to be negative. In a world that is full of negativity, be the change. So if I'm positive, now, I'm positive, right? But that doesn't mean that every single moment of my day is positive, right? I might have a positive outlook in general, but that doesn't mean everything is always going to go swimmingly well. There will be times when I am negative and I'm having a negative outlook, or else I'm ranting or whatever the fuck is going on. But at the end of the day, I'll always shift myself back into positive, because why would I choose to be negative, which saps my energy, makes me probably more anxious, makes me feel depressed, and literally is not helpful. So I'd rather put myself into action and make change than be like, I'm stuck like this, I hate everything. It doesn't help. There's a time and place to be negative, but most of the time I choose positive. At the end of the day, you should be a realist. Vote for top change. We could definitely do a top change. I'm thinking I can drop into a tank top of some description. Oh, how about I even wear a crop top? Okay, let's do a poll. Okay, should Jay wear a tank top or a crop top for a little while? How about that? I'm gonna put a 3-minute poll on your chats, and you decide, should Jay wear a tank top or should I wear a crop top? I'll let you guys decide. You have 3 minutes. Check your chats now. If you don't see the poll, then simply refresh your stream and it should appear there. So tank top or crop top, you guys choose, and we will wear that, whatever the outcome is. So let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, so that's enough of me talking about stuff. I realized for the last couple of streams, because I really love talking about, about all this motivational speaking. I absolutely love it, as you can obviously tell. But I realize I do talk about it a lot. So let's break this up. Let's break this up and let's do something a little bit different at the same time. How about that? Everyone happier with that now? So, I'm still, I wouldn't say it's been a bad thing, honestly. Refreshing. Oh, it's not a bad thing. I would never claim it to be a bad thing, but a little bit here and there, along with other stuff. So it's like dipping in and out of it, instead of have like an entire stream, let's say, dedicated to it. But if you find it honestly refreshing, great, because I love talking about it. So there we go. But I know not everyone is ready to listen. Some people love it, other people are not ready to change, and you cannot force people to change. Something I've learned. You can tell them all the information. Like you can literally lead the camel. Like if you're in a desert and you found an oasis and you're riding on a camel, you could literally lead the camel to the watering hole, but you cannot force it to drink. And that's literally it. So you can give the person all the help, all the support, but at the end of the day, it's up to them. And I say this because that's literally what I'm doing to you. You can definitely listen, you can take advice, or you can, keep it on board. But if you're not ready, you're not really going to pay much attention to it. And it might even come across irritating to you, or you may not even be able to understand it. And I'm not saying I'm questioning your intelligence, absolutely not. It's just that you're just not ready to listen about this stuff because you're not maybe in a growth mindset. There's other things going on in your life, and that's fine. Not everyone is going to be like that. Your time may come, if that's what you want, obviously. But it's just being aware of these type of things. Now, guys, I'm going to put on the PlayStation and we're going to look for a freaking game to play. But while I do that, and I probably battle with my capture card at the same time, just to bring notice to people who may not have seen this, I'm going to actually don't bring up that website. The other one almost came up. But if you don't know, everything in moderation, yeah, absolutely. But if you don't know, if you do need help with your fitness goals, I do have a fitness website, jcots.com. Nice, simple, DIY style fitness website. I just released a brand new fitness plan called the Monster Builder Plan, suitable for intermediate gym goers. This is the 31st plan on the website, so there's plenty for for beginners, novices, intermediates, or even advanced on the website as it is. There's a level system, so you can easily identify where you are, because I make it as simple as possible. And there's two different methods of how to use this website. The first one is less stress, more success, which is a very streamlined version that you just literally follow ABC and that's it. And the second one is when you get a bit more confident or you want less rigidity to it, is steps to success, and that's where you kind of cater it to yourself. You just follow the steps 1, 2, 3 on a daily basis. That's like looking after your nutrition, your eating plan, going into your fitness, and just kind of going from there. And the coaching, of course, along with it. So very simple DIY. If you do need more help with it, if you're not sure about an exercise or you're not sure about something, send me a message on the chat box over here, or else on the email system, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. But the Monster Builder plan, it's a 16-week plan that's focusing on thickness, and as you can see, I'm doing it right now. So this plan is literally step by step my current blueprint into my intense training regime. So if you want exactly what I do right now for the next couple of months, this is literally the plan. And yeah, I follow it step by step, and if you can follow it step by step, enjoy the games. But it's called the Monster Builder for a reason, because it is difficult. It's a hard one, and that's exactly where I am right now. And as mentioned, this is good for people who already have some experience behind them with the other fitness plans. You can always build up to it, of course. That's the whole point. Now, obviously, if you want to focus more on a strength and performance side of things, or if you want to focus on weight loss, there's also plans obviously there for those two. So just wanted to bring that to people's attention, because I always get asked on Instagram, drop your workout. I'm like, dude, check my freaking website. Yo, it's there. It's literally there. People are like, what's the secret? I'm like, it's literally there. Just do some research. It's like a couple of euro. Just freaking go and do it. Or just go onto Google and just start like copy and paste together all these random plans that you might find, you know, or literally have it done by someone who has many years of experience as a personal trainer and my own shit. And literally my plans are really freaking good because I stand by them. You can see the results. So does include rest times in between sets. It includes all of that: 45 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 minutes, 120 seconds, or else it might say do a circuit between them, no rest until you do the circuit, etc. It really depends on the plan. So every plan has differences between them, but everything is included step by step. Videos along the way of how to do all the exercises. There's recipes for people who want to try different types of food there too, and obviously the nutrition. It gives you a breakdown of how you should construct your nutrition. Now, if you're someone who already kind of knows that stuff, then you know you don't really need that part, but it's always good to have different stuff. But check it out. There is a free trial of 5 days, so you can, and after the 5 days, if you're happy to continue, if you think it's something for you, then continue on into the subscription, and it's €10 a month. You're not gonna find a personal trainer for €10 a month. Okay, you probably won't even find online plans for €10 a month, but with me you do. So just giving that a little bit of a promo because it's brand new. It only came out this week. All right, so where was that poll gone? View the results. So 75% of participants voted for a crop top. Okay, crop top it is. Okay, people, we get the crop top up. We will do that momentarily. So crop top, people, crop top. Now, we need to look for another game to play at the same time. And thankfully, my capture card actually didn't have a heart attack this time. We did play briefly for about 45 minutes on the last stream, which is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga collection, which is a retro collection. Yay, we win! I could start Far Cry 6. I could even try Control. Control would be, could be an interesting one too. Or else I can try something I've never tried. Rajin Ancient Epic, I actually haven't tried this yet. I have it downloaded. I think it's a Metroidvania style. But I don't know anything about this particular title. Like it's free, so I was like, okay. I just don't know. I've been looking. I keep coming onto this, and I keep looking, and I'm just like, nothing seems to have really stood out for me in terms of a game that I'm like, maybe I'll try this. If anyone has a good recommendation, you suck at parking. Wow. If anyone has a good recommendation, I'm all ears for it, because I literally cannot figure out a game, and that's very unlike me. Usually I have an idea of being like, okay, I'm going to try this, but although I have literally hundreds, if not thousands of games literally in front of me, I still just cannot pick one. It's like, it's just a paralysis. There's too many options, and you just freeze, and you just cannot seem to find one. Or else maybe you go, ooh, maybe I'll play this game again, and then it's like, actually, no, I don't want to play it again. Even though part of you wants to. What type of game are you looking for? Action, puzzle, RPG, story novel? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I don't have really a preference. But I don't want to buy a new game at the moment. So I want something that's on the PlayStation subscription. So look, the reason why I say that is because there's literally so many games I've never played before, but that doesn't mean they're interesting to me, or maybe I just need to literally give them a try. Yeah, Tekken 8, it wouldn't be on the subscription. Like, I'm trying to actually go through games that are out that I haven't played yet that could be good. That's why I was thinking even like Far Cry 6, but we literally, the last game that I played was Far Cry 5. So it would be back-to-back FPS shooter. Yes, it's a completely different game, so it could be very interesting. It will be longer. I say the Ninja Turtle one. I tried the Ninja Turtle one, but yeah, it's okay for a few minutes, for like an hour, and then I'm like, eh. I feel like it's an ADHD thing. I know I get decision paralysis with my ADHD. I just can't seem to figure out what I want to play. You know what? Maybe I should just put like an Assassin's Creed. It just doesn't excite me. It doesn't excite me. There's so many Assassin's Creed games that I haven't played. I tried a few of them, and I just can't get into them because I just really hate their. I hate their how it, pretty much how it's laid out. It's kind of the same thing again and again, just a different coat of paint. Sometimes it feels easier to find a man than a good game to play. Well, I could find a man easily if I wanted to have my wicked way, but I'm kind of not even interested in that right now either. So I'm just like la 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 la. So I'm like, give me a game. And the thing is, I don't even play games at the moment. I know, I don't even play games in my spare time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I used to love playing games in my spare time, and I barely even touch one now. I haven't played a game, like the last game I literally played was Detroit, and I tried to play it for an hour, and I was like, I can't play games right now. So it's weird. Did you ever finish your Persona games? Yeah, I finished all the ones I played. Do you know what? I'd love to play the new one. Metaphor, right? But that's not going to be on the thingy. How much is Metaphor at the moment? Like I could. Ooh, yeah, see, I even with the Elden Ring, Night Rain, that doesn't really look. That doesn't really even. I don't know if I'd like that. Like, I love Elden Ring, but I don't think I'd like this this way it's done. But who knows? Did you ever Gravity Rush? No, I haven't played Gravity Rush. Did you see that there on the list? Did I pass it? Maybe I passed it and I just didn't see it. Aren't games like so expensive though when you really put it down? Where's the? What was I calling it? Metaphor. It's called Metaphor, right? Yeah, Gravity Rush 2. Okay. What is, yeah, what is it? I played one, it was so good. Is it a racing game? Ghost of whatever it's called, the one in Japan. I played Ghost of Tsushima. Brilliant game. I never played the DLC for it though, but I kind of feel like it's been so long I've been out of that world, do I really want to go back? Even though I think it's amazing. So I might just wait until the next one comes out and then go back into that, you know, go back into it. What was it called? Metaphor, right? Metaphor. I think it's called Metaphor. Yeah, it's still 70 €. Why is it not on discount yet? Come on, get on discount. It's an adventure game. The hero has gravity powers. Hey Feffy, hey Jay, did it hurt when you fell down from the vending machine? Because you're looking like a snack. Oh you got, oh you. I like this one. Give me more. I want more pickup lines. I'm stealing that. You're looking like a snack. Oh, speaking of snacks, I forgot. Yeah, I have to put on the. Oh, my back. My aching bones. I sound like an old man. I forgot to put on my crop top. Soz. I need to find a crop top. 1 second. But yes, give me more one-liners. I want someone to pick me up like this. If someone could just pick me up like that, that would be amazing. Ooh, where's my pizza one? I had a pizza one. I want pizza. Oh man, I need to find this crop top. Remember, I wore it like once on stream ages ago. That would be perfect for the snack comment. It might not be in this box though. Oh, I think I know where it is. Now if I can't, like, if it's not there, I'm just going to wear this one instead. But we'll keep this as a backup. I want the other one because it's fun. Aye. Excuse me. Give me a second, people. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Like, ye wanted the crop top, so now I have to go find said crop top. Because it was random. Shit, where is it? Guys, I can't find it. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Like, that one's amazing. Like, oh man, I wish I could find this now. See, I reorganized all this stuff to make it easier to find this stuff, and yeah, well, obviously I didn't do a good enough job. Yeah. Maybe it actually is in my pile of shit. 1 second. Let's look at the pile of shit again. Well, I shouldn't call it a pile of shit, it's just so many clothes, and I mixed crop tops into it in the selection, but I don't know that I put that particular crop top into it. But if we can use this one, it would be great, because it would be fun. It'd be on theme. Oh! We found it! We found it! Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta have fun with this one. Wait, could you hear me when I was shouting on the other side of my room? Are you alone because you've gotten my interest? I like that too. Speaking of snack, did you get in all your calories? I believe I got in all my calories today. Yes, I believe I did. Yeah, I could have a little bit. No, I had enough today. I had enough food today. I could eat more, but I really don't wanna. I was like, where the heck is Jay? Jay was absorbed into the unicorn universe. Okay, guys. And why is he talking alone? Ah, isn't this worth the wait? Isn't this worth the wait? Yay! Isn't this worth the wait? we got a crap top on. Don't you like my pizza? Do you want a slice of me? Do you want a slice of me? Do you want a slice of life, baby? Do you want a slice of life? Because we got pizza. You want some pepperoni? Do you want some meaty pizza? I got it all here, baby. Very Hooters. Glam, welcome, by the way. Haven't seen you in a bit. Rogue, welcome too. I think there should be a male Hooters. Like, men in crop tops serving just like the women do for the men. So it should be a whole damn thing. I want the whole dang thing. Pizza top. You want some topping on your pizza? But yes. Gravity Rush, you were saying, Chaos. Gravity Rush. I'm just gonna look for that again. And I think I should be eating you right now. Well, what's stopping you, Glam? What's stopping you? Gravity. Gravity. Maybe I just type in gravity and might find it. Ah, Gravity Rush 2. Okay. The other one is premium. Okay. I'll download it. I can give it a try. Okay, I have no idea what this is about. But we can definitely watch a trailer because we can. Give me a second. Okay, let's see what this is about. PlayStation. Sony Interactive. I can find a distance, I will find my way. Love that song. Male Hooters and you call it ball sack air. Oh, God. Okay. Cast to gravity shifter. Face is a final choice. Put on silent, mi apologies. Pardon. Lo siento. Do you remember? Overcome the impossible. Revisit Hexaville. Do I have to play the first one to play this game, I wonder? What's this? What's my family talking about? Oh my god. Lol. Ireland's fucked. Great. Good job. Ireland's fucked. Brilliant. What did I miss? Cat's mysterious origins will be revealed. Ooh. Not sure. It was a hero with no memory, and I don't remember the first game resolving much. Well, look, I can certainly try it. Why not? I'm happy to... Look, what I'll do, we'll give the game like 30, 45 minutes type thing, and we see if it's good. That's I think that's a reasonable thing. So basically, my family just sent me because my brothers love all this stuff. So my family on my family group chat, two of my brothers were just talking about this. It says the European Court of Justice has told the Irish government that they have to house all male asylum seekers or face the consequences. Isn't that great, Ireland, that you left in thousands and thousands of people and you can't actually house them because they're all in tents and stuff? Ireland can't use housing shortfalls, because we have a gigantic housing crisis as an FYI, as an excuse for failing to accommodate single male asylum seekers. The ECJ says. Like, fucking ridiculous. Fucking governments. Look, they deserve it. That's all I can say, they deserve it. And I don't mean the male asylum seeker, I mean the government deserves it. It's like, this is what you get for leaving in tens of thousands of people that you cannot even fucking add into your system. And SARS. You fucking deserve it. Either you deport them because you can't house them and deserve a better life, or blah. The only thing I remember from the first game was the mechanics, since it was all about gravity. Is this in English? Or maybe they're in their own language? Or else they're speaking like Japanese? You got a lot of movement. Oh, it's gibberish. I should put on my headset, shouldn't I? All I have to do is, can I check your surroundings? It's teaching me how to play now. Camera settings can be changed. Yay! Can I fall and die? What is that guy? Can Dub, can you change the game for me, please? Gravity Rush 2. Oh no! What is going on? Dude, where did we go? Okay, is this some like broken world it looks like? It's like some broken world maze. Thanks, Doug. Better bring back a lot of ore, heading out to the work site. Finally, what took you? Yeah. Follow the miner. We're working zone 2, block 3 today. Let's get this over with. All my brothers are gonna have a shit show. Can't wait until my dad sees it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't want to talk bad about my family, okay? Like, they do have a point. Like, yeah. But they're very, let's say, patriotic Irish, alright? So you can imagine the conversation that they're going to have. And unfortunately, I do agree with them. Well, yeah, because I fuck the Irish government. I literally really hate my government. So, let them. That's why I just don't give a shit about the news. I'm just like, whatever. As long as I live my life, it's fine. I'll leave Ireland one day, it'll be fine. I just feel bad for, like, just everyone else, I suppose. had a great dream last night. I arrived just in time to save a princess. We held hands, and I've got a lucky feeling today's our lucky day. I'm too hungry for all this taking. Deity, I've not even played the first one. I'm literally giving this a chance based on Chaos's recommendation. Dub seems to have played first one too, I believe. So I literally have no idea what to expect with this game. All I heard is something about gravity powers. So this is literally just trying it. Gotta do Keru things. What does that involve, Keru? Hope you love it. It's a banger. Ooh. So that's 3 recommendations. But yeah, it's just a lot of walking right now. But look, introduction. What are you doing? There's no way we're coming back empty-handed. It's just a storm. We got the place to ourselves. Let's get to work. You crazy? You're ignoring a direct order? We've got time before it hits. Let's take advantage. Okay. So press square to mine. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm mining. I've only played a couple of hours of the first one. I can't remember if it was just a demo or if I didn't get into the game. What on limbo is this? I have no idea. Keru thinks it's a Keru thing. Hey, Gamone. Gamone popping in his head to be like, what's he playing? How much is he gonna die? Gamone, what are you playing at the moment? Are you playing more Rivals, or are you playing Final Fantasy, or what? Or even Monster Hunter or something. Hot, hot, hot. Ah. Get out of that suit. Okay, I like their gibberish. I guess that's one easy way to, like, you know, you pay for voice actors, but they're just like, they're like minions, you know, you just, it's not really a language. Hurry, you can't, oh, okay, I can run. Return to the drop point. My head feels like it's going to explode. We gotta get back to the drop site. Come on, jump. She does a big jump at least. FF14, gotta wait for Marvel Rivals update tomorrow to play the new characters. What new characters are they bringing in? We have to hurry. We're hurrying as fast as we can. Are you sure this is the right way? Oh my god. It's blowing up. Jay's jumping away from his problems. Man, if I could just jump away from my problems, that'd be easy. I'm definitely like fight response at the moment. Okay. Well, that's great. It's like a GPS signal when you get a little bit far away. I just bounce my titties to my problems. It usually works. Unfortunately, all my problems can be solved by titties. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day for me. I won't tell you what it is though, because it's very personal. My legs are done. Did you just have legs day? I done legs day yesterday. Emma Frost is a tank and Ultron as support. Emma Frost? I'm not sure who Emma Frost is. Ultron I know. Oh Jay, she played a new character. It's Emma Frost. She's all boobs and ties. Okay, I have to check who this Emma Frost is. Okay, what? Emma Frost. Emma Frost. Oh, she is all boobs and ties. Who is she? I don't know who she is. She is all boobs. I just need to see her like move so I can like appreciate the boobage. Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. So I'm just keeping on the game music. I'm just like looking at like I want to see her boob physics or whatever. She's the one who slept with Scott. Scott who? X-Men, she's Marvel. Oh, Scott is in Uh, fucking the guy with the glasses. The bzzz, what's his name? Cyclops. Yeah. Did she have enough boob? Did she have boob physics? Her boobs aren't really moving. Maybe I'm just not seeing it properly, but yeah, like turn the camera angle. I want to see her tits. Guys, I can't see her tits. This is unfair. Like how can I say that she has like great boob physics if it's not going to show me her tits? You know what I'm saying? Wasn't she the one that had one of the bad guys in X-Men First Class? I literally cannot remember. I don't know. I can barely even remember that movie. Okay. Oh, it's like comic book style. Okay. You've been both nothing but trouble since you showed up. You didn't check the grav levels, did you? No, we're really sorry about that. 2 lost grav suits. Our rules demand we always pay our debts. Sorry, it doesn't cover our losses. Okay, I think she farted. Lisa, wait. Can we at least have dinner first? No, and don't bother complaining. I can't take it. I shouldn't even have to care about gravity. The nonsense about shifting gravity again? Get back down to Earth. We're off. Set course for Banga. How did we end up like this? And she farted again. Our trouble started with the incident at New Heralion. We were pulled into a horrific gravity storm and drifted through the rift plains. When we woke, we were with the boat people who worked the city stolen by the storm for ore. Their leader Lisa treated us like her slaves. The days I was in Hexville, Gravity Queen seemed so long ago. I hadn't seen the other gravity shifter Raven or my partner Dusty since. All I had left was an empty stomach. And she farts a lot. I know she doesn't fart, it's her belly, I know that, but it's more fun to think she's farting. She's often the bad guy, sometimes the good guy. Yeah, I can't remember this person at all, this Emma Frost. All I know is if Emma Frost doesn't have pizza, then I don't care. I want pizza. Alright everyone, unload your things and begin inspection. Yay! Duckies. Chapter 1, the Banga Settlement. Yay, Banga.
Lisa?
Okay. I'll have to get back to him later. Lisa, something up. I thought we hadn't today off. Convey a message to Miss I for me.
Oh yeah.
Sure, but why do I have to go? I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from a hard day's work at the mining site. Knew you might be. You remember our rules. Right. All debts must be repaid, and a lazy worker's a hungry worker. Deliver the message when you're done. Report back to me. You don't pull your weight, you lose your weight. When we stop feeding you, got it? I actually like that. I like that. Got it. By the way, have you seen Ceci around here? Or Keki? Ceci? I'm not sure where she would be. If you do, tell her she better remember to look after the livestock. Sure, let her know. Lisa's are off with her people. Okay. Now we get to play. I have this game on the first tile. Is it any good, Pen Sword? Hey, Avalanche. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's all? Okay, so I have to deliver a message. And I get to talk to someone. Hey, you making yourself useful around here? Of course, I do everything Lisa asks and pull my weight. In fact, right now I'm trying to find Missai for her. Oh, Missai's over prepping the mining boat. Hmm? Ooh. What? Getting a little ripe there. Smell like one of our animals. Maybe you should take a bath. Ah, come on. Why do you expect? What do you expect? I'm forced to sleep in the bird coop. And I just took a bath last night. Okay. So she stinks. She has BO. That's lovely. And her ultra big jumps. Love that. It was a Vita exclusive. I played the shit out of it. Damn, you had a Vita? PlayStation Vita, eh? He usually is over at the mining boat. Obsessed about mining. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. So, mining boat. Mining boat. What does a mining boat look like? Oh, you can actually fall off. Oh. Okay, you can fall off. I don't know about BO, but I'm guessing chicken shit. Yeah, that too. That too. Must be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're trying to find the boat. She stinks because she farts a lot. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Okay, okay, yeah. Are you Miss I? No. Hey, Adrift, right? You getting along with Lisa? That food we need to fill you two up doesn't come for free, you know. How to admit those gravity storms bring a lot of strange things our way. Same night you arrived, something dark fell from the sky near the gravel pit. Couldn't get a good look, but it might be related to the storm. It's too bad that the storm didn't bring a nice looking lady. Believe me, I didn't want some drifting here either. I'd be happy to trade places with your fantasy woman if you got me home. Oh my god. Wow. Slut. What a slut. I'd be happy to trade places with your fancy woman if you get me home. Oh, wow. Like, that literally is slutty behavior, my dear. I like her. Okay, where is this person? I think I played the first one on PS3. Okay. Oh, shit. I fell again. Well, basically Jay getting away with things. What is this? Come on. I just saw it. What is this? Is this American Dad? Is that Francine? Is this me right now? Laura van der Booben. That's all I have to do. Just like, guys, flash, flash, flash.
Well, he's in there.
It's like we're soul neighbors and we're constantly borrowing sugar from each other.
James, he's a little emotional. He thinks you're writing your music just for him. Come on, Stan. Let's let the man get ready for his show.
Hold on. Stan, is it? Look, man, I'm flattered you dig what we're doing. Damn.
Sorry I put you through all this, honey.
Don't be. I used to fall for these guys all the time. But then I met you, and you became my rock star.
Beautiful. That's so cute. That's what I should do as so I should basically be Francine. Bits over. Kind of guess that. Like Francine, like Stan's not the best guy in the world. Like, you know, it's okay to tell him that he's an asshole sometimes. It's like, oh my god, you're the best guy in the world. You're the only guy for me, Stan. It's like, that's not how it works, Saz. Just flash everyone. That's what I do. That's how I get what I want. Like when I'm in a bar, like honestly, when I'm in a bar, I flash my tits at people. It's how I get served faster. Like duh. Missai is probably getting the mining boat ready. Didn't I already check this? There's the mining boat. What, that thing? Okay, so I have to ask all those people so then I can get the mining boat. Okay. Well, as long as it works. Like, okay, let's say it's in like a gay club and I have my t-shirt off. All I do is I literally, alright, I tell you what I do. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. I literally just slump my chest over the bar. So it's literally like bang out like this, okay? So it's like over the bar like this. And I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. Like, come on. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. And trust me, I get served faster, so... Like, if I was the barman, I'd also be served the person who's like, you know, has big tits. I'm just saying. Gotta get their attention somehow, Ben. Excuse me? Yeah, what do you want? Come to tell me one of your tall tales? Tall tales? I heard the whole spiel about being able to control gravity. Ceci might fall for it, fall for your stories, but I won't. Missai, don't be so mean to Cat. I'm not lying. If you don't want to believe me, that's your problem. I just came here to convey a message from Lisa. She wanted to check the fleet's gravitational energy. There, message conveyed. Tell her to leave it with me, I'll double check the levels. Who knew I'd be delivering such a message would be a hassle. Oh, I almost forgot, I got a message for you too, Ceci. Don't forget to take care of the livestock. Oh, I forgot. I need to get over there fast. Ceci, remember to focus on do a good job. Guess that's my cue to take off. Hold it. What? I conveyed the message. What more do you want? Before you head back to Lisa, let the workers on the windmill boat know they need to check the fuel supply. Is that supposed to be your job? Just tell them. Alright, I'm going. So basically, I'm just literally I'm just a third party message dealer at this stage. I like being the delivery man. Or woman. Can I like jump over this? This would be faster if I could do this. Oh. Well. What rogue? Wait, maybe I can time it better. I don't know. Like I think I think I just have to press X harder. Maybe I just have to move then. Down. Do it. Go, girl. Yeah, you do those jumps. Okay, she did it next time. I think you're a slave pirate. Yeah, seems like it. Did you say hola? Hola! I got a message from Messai. He wanted you to check the windmill boat supplies. Oh yeah, I suppose again, it's that time again. Better get to work. Is he that high strung? He's just serious about his work. Sure, he's a little rough around the edges, but once he warms up to you, he's an alright guy. I see. Though, what I don't see is Missai ever warming up to me. Thanks for the tip. That finishes off my chores. Better report to Lisa. Okay. I love being the messenger girl. With really big jumping. Yeah, the gibberish they speak is a mixture of Japanese, Spanish, French, and German. Okay, so they're kind of like doing minions, just like... Well, minions are like pretty much Spanish and whatever the gibberish is, I suppose. Spanish, bit of English, just gibberish. How did you not notice the livestock running away? I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm asking for reasons. Well, I was... Oh, not a great time, but here it goes. Hello, baby! I did what you asked, so I'm here to report in. Fine. Je me tute, huh? Here's your provision rest up for tomorrow. Thank you. Ceci was in tears. I hope she's okay. Okay, there's a guy sleeping on it with the ducks. Oh, come on. You're already asleep? And in my bed, too? The only thing you're good at is getting out of work. And I was going to give you half my bread. How's a person supposed to sleep in a shed full of ducks? Sleep. I think that duck is looking at her a little funny. I think he wants her. Is he gonna duck her? Episode 1, Sad Angel. Get up! Have you seen Ceci? She's gone missing. Haven't seen her since Lisa dressed her down about the livestock. I don't think she's going to come home last night. Lisa told Ceci she's blowing off steam to let her be. Really, sounds kind of cold to Lisa. It's her daughter. Well, technically, she's not Lisa's daughter. It's complicated. Complicated how? Alright, Ceci's a drift rat like us. One of the storms dropped her here. Right, Lisa felt sorry for her, took her in, treated her like a daughter ever since. I see. Well, we can't just leave her out there. Sid, let's split up and search for her. Got it. Okay. So now we probably have to go around and look for information about this, about Ceci, right? So same thing again. Okay. She can't steer an airboat, so she can't go far. Yeah, okay, gravel pit, yeah. I literally just can't be asked. Just give me information. I just want to get out of this like tutorial section of being a messenger boy. Girl. But yeah. Lisa, do you know where she is? Just leave her be. You're not worried. Worrying doesn't solve anything. Our job is to work. We're that's paid. Whatever. Okay. Where's the next person with stuff? I hope the game isn't all about me running back and forth, getting information. I can understand this for like a tutorial kind of thing, but it's literally the reason I despised Final Fantasy XIV, because literally the entire first game was more or less running back, delivering messages. Most quests were probably like that, if my memory serves me right. Isn't that right, Gamon? Ceci, I saw her by the bird coop yesterday. I haven't seen her since. Okay, great. Cool. Yeah. The gravel pit. Oh my god, there she is, just at the right time. Oh. She only got that far? She was gone away for a freaking whole night. And she just happened to be, like, literally where I would see her. Okay. Too busy PvPing. I want kills. You can PvP? What does PvP doing? Like, what does it do? Does it get you gear or something? Hey, this isn't where me and Sid first landed here. Hexville must be so far away, and without Dusty I can't even shift gravity. If I had to drift here, why did I end up with Sid? I hope Raven's alright. Where could she have gone? No, I can't start thinking about it again. Raven and Dusty can fend for themselves. I'm sure they're fine wherever they are. For now, I just need to concentrate on finding Ceci. Jump, girl, jump! Oh, dear God. Okay, that's a bit of a tight jump. Wait, do I even have to jump? Maybe I don't even have to jump. I can just probably go around. I'll try it again. Oh, okay, she just got it. Go on, Lara Croft. Oh, okay, I didn't have to do it. I could just run around. Fine. Gear minions name a minion. What's a minion? Is it like a pet? Better watch my step. It's a long way down. It'd be a shame if I made you fall, huh? And then she falls. It's slippery up there, apparently. Oops. Oopsie-daisy. Ceci, where are you going? I'm telling you, she didn't get that far for someone who ran away like a night. Okay, she's literally right in front of me, apparently. She really didn't get that far away. She's like, I wanted you to see me, so... What? Oh, something's gonna happen. She's in trouble. Ah, there's tentacle things. Or jellyfish. And now we're being chased by jellyfish or something? Or 2 to evade. Okay. So pretty much a roll. Oh my god, we're being attacked by jellyfish. Oh no, the storm has got her maybe. Oh, shit's going down, boys. It's a gravity storm. The big one's coming. Lisa, give the order. Where's Kak and Ceci? It's too dangerous here, we're pulling out. Sid! Rescue me, Sid! At least it's easy when it points you the way, because it's not that easy to see the little... Oh my... I press X and it doesn't, like... I don't know. I have to, like, press X before, like a little bit before, because it doesn't seem to register. What was Ceci doing here anyway? Okay, there she is. We found her. Oh no, it's a big hand. Press something. Evil hand. No, Sid. And he lands conveniently right next to them. Now the big hand's gonna come and finger us or something. If only Dusty were here. Okay, now there's a cat. Oh, it's Dusty. Cat, perfect timing. You up to this? Of course, as long as Dusty is. Meow. Alright, Dusty, you know what to do. I need to pull it away from Ceci and Sid. Grab the giant Nevi's attention. Okay. I just pressed R1. R1. Like, sometimes you press it and it just doesn't seem to register. I don't know why. Okay, is this like... This... Okay. I hope that's only for, like, some cinematic pieces that it's... That I have to, like, just press the buttons like that, because I... hope that's not, like, all the time. When you've managed to weaken the powerful enemy, you have a chance to finish them off by pressing the touchpad button. The touchpad button displays this. Okay. That girl. With Dusty and my power to control gravity back, I escaped that bind. But when Gravity Storm faded and settlement returned from evacuating, that was weird. That was weird grammar. Lisa doesn't look happy. Lisa, we should be thanking Ceci. Ceci and found Dusty, and with Dusty, Ceci, there won't always be someone to help you. You need to learn to watch out for yourself. I'm sorry. You need to learn... Lisa just doesn't want to go through the same tragedy again. I mean, Kat, I apologize for thinking you were lying about your past. Thank you for bringing back Ceci. You can use the spare room in my airboat from now on. Also, no more sleeping with ducks for me. I actually like to get ducked. Now, about your partner. He'll be out of action for a while with that injury. My partner, you mean Sid? He was hurt that bad. When someone goes down, it's up to their partner to pick up the slack. What? Good luck, partner. With her apology and generosity, I discovered that the tough exterior wasn't all there was to Lisa. However, it was still a large part. Thanks to Sid being out of commission, I would be pulling double duty. Why is it just like reconfirm what we already know? From third to first place I win. Yay, go you, Gamone. Champion of Final Fantasy 14, dude. Huh? The hell? Who's this slut? Oh, it's the same one. I knew she was a slut. My clothes are as good as new. Did Sid do this for me? Meow. I guess so. I wouldn't have expected it from him. My clothes are back. You're back. Things are looking good. What do you say, Dusty? Should we go work out the kinks? See, slut. Kinks. Meow. I should try floating first. Okay, so press L1 to drop. One more time. I like that they make you do it twice. Just like, so you understand. Now I can really get around the settlement. Stop midair at the designated location. Okay. Or one fall. Okay, while floating or tilt the controller armor. Okay. And fall forward toward the marker. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh. What? What did I just do? Oh. Okay, this... Oh, okay. This might be... Okay, this might take a while to get you. Okay. Here. No, this... Oh my god. Okay, this might take a while to get used to now. Your power is to fall whenever you are... Okay. So fall toward the marker. Okay, so I have to fall toward... Okay, Just... Okay. Press R1 will cause cat to float. When floating, a target marker will appear on the screen. While floating, aim the blue target marker, or by tilting the controller, then press R1 to fall towards the target. Press R1 again to stop falling and float. You can press L1 at any time to return to normal gravity. Okay, this might take a little bit of time to get used to, but how do you like my new clothes? Sneeze. Those are the clothes we found you when you first dropped here. They were beaten up pretty bad, but Sid mended them for me. Sid did a great job patching them up. Yeah, who knew he had it in him? You've got amazing power. You mean Sid is a seamstress? Mm-hmm. Not to mention you're always so positive and so strong. Thank you, Sassy. But I haven't done anything. What are you talking about? You're the reason I got my power back. If you hadn't found Dusty and taken care of him, I might have never seen him again. You're welcome. I think she's giving her too much credit. She did nothing. Stop midair at the designated target location. Okay. Take my fold in place and then I can like use this retinal. Okay. Okay, getting a little bit used to it, I suppose. Bless the sneeze. Find the person who called you. Yeah. Drop down and talk to Gawan. Okay. Girl. Trying to kill yourself. With all that flying and falling, you've got yourself a nifty power there. And those clothes look right fancy. They suit you. Yep, it feels like I'm back to my real self again. Guess I should practice a little bit more to remember how it works. Wouldn't want to be sore for your mining shift. Maybe I should head over to the windmill. Boat. Okay. And we're floating! Floating! Alright, not too bad when you get a little bit used to it. If you're shifting gravity, press L1 to cancel shifting. I know this already. If you run into the ground when shifting, shifting will automatically cancel. It has a habit of kind of like reconfirming information you already know. But look. How's it hanging? Don't go acting all hot just because you're some fancy gravity shifter. I'm not acting hot, but you've got to admit, it's cool. That's not exactly what I'm talking about. And that partner of yours, playing the whole injury to get out of work thing, he's not playing it up. Why does Miss I always have to be such a downer? He's a Debbie Downer. Maybe I should go practice where there are no people. Okay. Head further back to the gravel pit and start training. Just like go this way. Well, it's definitely Did I just see people just fall through the sky there? What the hell? Right, so, wait. If I hit that, I'll fall, right? So I just have to go this way. I grabbed them with me? It looked like they just fell. I was like, why are people like falling through? Oh, do I grab like things around me when I shifted or something? Because I was like, why are there people just falling through the air? That's weird. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, now it's actually giving me this like timer for gravity shifting, it seems. Okay, time to stop shifting and get back to the ground. Revert to normal. Head towards the marker. Okay, so there's like stars and that like gives you this meter thing back. Okay. Okay, oh wow. Okay. Yeah, it can get a little bit like a little bit disorientating at times. Come on, you looking up? You see me? See me? Come on. See, and if you're like just like if you're just slow, like a little bit off, like, just, oh my god, Jesus Christ, girl. Oh, okay. Ugh. I'm getting seasick. Or, well, motion sickness. Motion sickness. But I was going for the bluey thingy. Why did I die? Or I don't know. I don't know. Okay, do I have to go on top of the rock? So. Now what? But I'm on top of the thingy. Okay. Well, like, how? I don't understand. I'm like literally right above it. How can I get closer? Jeez, oh man, like the cam. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. You have to like go under us. Now what? Oh, okay. When your gravity gauge runs out of energy, you can no longer control gravity. Energy will recover naturally over time as long as you aren't using any powers. You can also recover your gravity by collecting energy gems. After shifting gravity and falling into a wall, you can move with L, jump with X, evade with R2, or perform other actions. Okay, so when I crash into a wall, I can just kind of continue as normal, it seems. I see. So now I just like jump onto this. Aha. I wonder if I can land on that narrow spot over there. It's called falling with style. If something is obstructing your view of a navigation marker, the marker's visual will change to indicate that. Shift gravity to get around the obstacle and continue towards your destination. So do I just like go onto it? And then I just... It's like... Yeah, it can get... It can definitely get a little bit... Yeah, it can definitely get a little bit disorientating. Just like when you land on something, like the camera might shift very quickly and you're like... So I'd imagine there's definitely some people that have like motion sickness that might have a very difficult time managing this... managing this game. Now I'm not sure if they have like accessibility options to help prevent that. But I'd imagine that might be quite difficult with just how the camera is. And just the whole floating mechanic. Jesus Christ. The whole floating mechanic. Literally, you go one tip over and it's like it will fucking throw you into another dimension. I'm off my game. Replay the gravity control tutorial? No. Jesus. You gotta learn to walk on every direction possible, I guess so. Why do I have to... No, I'm not floating though. Or am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, at least it... Okay, it goes back very quickly. And maybe this is just for the tutorial, just to be like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is with the stream elements with making a request. I really don't understand why that keeps coming up. I should probably try and grab some of these star things. You can adjust the camera angle while shifting gravity by tilting the controller. Yes, I know. Why does it keep telling me the same shit? Find Sid. I think if you play this for a little while, I think it will really hurt your eyes. Like, I'm getting a slight headache by playing this game, and like I don't have motion sickness. I think it's just it seems to be giving me a very slight headache. I don't know why. Like I think it's just a bit disorientating. So it's like, So I'm not sure how people play this for a couple of hours. At least for me, it's being a little bit, it's a bit taxing. Jarring on the eyes, indeed, indeed. But like even if you're watching this, you can probably tell it is very like all over the place. Now I have to find Sid, but I don't have any information where the hell he is. Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? Maybe if I just fly way up, I'd maybe see him or something. Jeez. Like, it's just the camera, like, it's... Obviously, the camera's very sensitive, because... Jeez. Like, where's, like... A little bit of, like, indication of where he could be might be nice. Yeah, my eyes are actually getting quite sore playing this game for some reason. I don't know that I'm not too sure why I'm having a hard time with this game. Just it is actually hurting my eyes. Yeah, I need to take a pause on this because it is It is really hitting my eyes. Whoever played this game, or maybe the first, like, is the first one similar to this game, like with how disorientating the camera kind of flows and stuff, or is it more so in this game they just kind of brought it to another level, because it really is actually impacting my eyes. Very similar, Jesus. But yeah, like, maybe if I, system, it says you can change the camera or something, camera configuration. Normal, inverted, oh god, inverted, oh, motion sensitivity, like, maybe if you adjust the sensitivity, it would be, but which one is it? If I put it up, is that better or worse? Right, let me just put them both up like 75, let's say, or whatever. Yeah, let's just see what that does. No, thank you. Not that way. Holy shit. Definitely not that way. No thanks. Okay, let's put it down to maybe like 25, so half of what it was. Wow. Okay, but I don't know which. Okay, which. It's still like, it's less short. Maybe it might be easier, but it's actually harder to move now because I have it lower. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, put it back to where it was. I don't know which ones. Stream elements. What request can't you frickin' make? Just keep unable to make the request. Unable to make the request. I just don't know what that is. What the request is. Nah. Okay, I need to play another game. Or something. It's impacting my eyes. I just can't. I'm sure it's a good game, but like right now, for whatever reason, my eyes can't handle this game. I'll just save it. It's a futuristic city made for gravity benders, so there's even more going on the screen. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't tell me that, dub. I'm literally at the start of the game and I'm just like, nah, I can't. Maybe for someone else's eyes, but that is really fucking at my. Now maybe it's because I have my lights as well, and I'm looking, so I'm looking into the lights, but nah, I can't. I tried. Yeah, at least I tried. Chaos. I gave it a go, dub. I did give it a go. But even changing the settings down made it even worse. If I changed it up, it was way worse. But look, at least I tried it for what, like 45 minutes or something. So there's that. But I'm sure it could be 51 minutes. I'm sure it could be a decent game. Just not for my eyes. You know what? I'm gonna pump Farcry 6. I need to take a break. I need to put water on my eye. I just need to do something with my eyes, guys. Give me like, maybe I'll have a cup of tea as well. Yeah, I just need to put water on my eyes or something because they're really stingy. It's so weird. It's freaking weird. Anyway, be right back.
press cross button to start.
Okay, we are back. We are back. Let me put down that music on. Okay. Whew. Okay, my eyes, I hope, are going to be a bit better now. You're welcome. You guys are welcome back to Comfort the Titty. Stay for the personnel. I hope you're keeping fantastic because my eyes are probably dead. You know what? I might have to put on my glasses for a little bit. It might actually help the screen. We'll see. But I'm getting a little bit comfortable. I changed attire because I got a little bit of a chill when I was making my cup of tea. So Jay using his own gravity powers around the twins. I use my gravity powers all the time when the twins are involved. Okay. Well, this would be easier if I do this first and then put on the headset. I actually ordered a couple of pairs of new sunglasses because did I tell you, like, I had 2 pairs of sunglasses stolen on me a couple of weeks ago. I don't know how. Okay, I actually forgot to tell you this story, guys. But I left my car. When was this? It was in February. Was it February? Yeah, it was in February. I went to a friend's birthday with another friend of mine. And I left my car in the city center, somewhere in the city center. And I don't know how, but my car, okay, was broken into. Now there was no damage or anything like that, but somehow it was accessed. I don't know how it was accessed. And they took. I had 2 pairs of glasses in the glove box kind of thing, right? And I really liked those glasses, so that was a pain in the fucking ass. They also took. Now I had a little cheap dash cam, a little dash cam, that you can, like a little camera that's on your dashboard to see the cars and shit, like recording and stuff. I had a little one then, like it was the cheapest fuck thing. So they also took my driver's license, of all things. Like that, they were the only things that were in the car because I don't really keep stuff in my car. So obviously I had to get like a new driver's license because I went to the Garda, which is our police force. We call them Garda and Síochána, Garda for short. So I went to them to obviously report what happened, and they were like, look, it's best that you do this. And also, since that your driving license, all right, since your driving license also has your address on it, just in case, is to get your locks changed as well. So then so I ended up having to get the locks changed in the house as a just precaution, because they're like, look, I'm not saying it's going to happen. We're not trying to scare you. I'm just saying there's a possibility if they're willing to go get into your car, so however they did it, they also you know, might be willing to take a trip down to the south of the county. You never know. So they said, look, this type of stuff could happen like down the line when you least expect it. Like it could happen a month or 2 months down the line. They might try. Then again, they might, like, but it's like precaution. And I was there like at nighttime, it took like 2 or 3 days to get the locks changed, right? So I remember being there at nighttime and just thinking to myself, like, at night I was just there lying down. Anytime I would hear a noise, I'd be like you know, I was literally there being like, okay, I'm sleeping with a knife. I'm sleeping with a knife next to me, literally like a knife under my pillow type thing, you know. I was like, I was fucking taking no chances. But we got the locks changed and I had a peaceful sleep after that. But yeah, I didn't tell you that story. But I had 2 lovely pairs of glasses, alright? I really fucking love those glasses. And that's the only thing I'm disappointed about, that I don't have those glasses now. So I ordered some pairs of glasses there, like fucking cheap ass shit. I'm ready for you bastards. Exactly, yeah. I was literally there with a fucking knife. Just in case. Because the thing is my housemate, okay? My housemate, literally today, okay? I was talking to him this morning, and I was like, hey man, how's it going? Like, that's usually how I open up our conversations in the morning, because he's usually at the table when I go in or whatever, and like, hey man, how's it going? And he's like, I'm okay, yeah. He's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, my sister, so he's from Argentina, okay? And he said that his sister's house got like literally ransacked, right? So like you know, they cleaned it like completely out. Now this is somewhat common apparently in Barcelona in Argentina. I was like, oh dear God, is she okay? She's like, yeah, she's not hurt or anything. It's just she came home and it was like they just wiped it all out. I was like, damn. I was like, sorry to hear that, man. Like like fucking like people, man, like, And one of my other housemates said that when she was living in Italy, one of her, I think it was like her cousin or something like that her cousin was like downstairs with the kids, and someone broke into the house and went up to the upstairs while she was downstairs with the kids. And if it wasn't for, I think it was the husband or something. If the husband went upstairs and noticed that there was a door shut, and if it wasn't for that door shut, which is where they were in the room at the time, if it wasn't for the door shut, like that thief or whatever would have been able to take whatever's in the room. But they escaped out the window or something before they could take anything anyway. But it's just like, you know how brazen some people just seem to be, these criminals and whatnot. I'm like, man. I hate people like that. Hate criminals like that. No time for that shit. It's like, look, I get it. People are like poor. People are desperate.
Narration of on-screen text in menus.
Huh? Enable menu narration? No. Why would I want that? You. Brightness. Yeah, I'd say that's okay. Master volume. Yeah, I think that's okay. What? Subtitles. How big? Large? No. Medium. I'd say small's fine. Sound subtitles? What sound subtitles? Oh, no. I think that's enemy outline. Probably not. Pick up outline. When enabled, outlines items that can be picked up from Y to increase. Yeah, actually, I put on that. That's easier for me. UI and font scaling. Yeah, normal will be fine. I like the accessibility options. There's quite. Oh, jeez, there's actually quite a lot. I'll just keep them as they are. Fuck it. Add-ons. What's that, like DLCs? Oh, okay. There's another one. They're still making stuff for this game? Okay. Guerrilla mode. This is the hardcore Far Cry experience for those who want to test their skills. Enemies hit the hardest. Well, maybe not. Story mode. That's experience for players who want to focus on like story, and this is for the classic. Yeah, well, classic. That's enemies hit harder. You need strategy and creativity to survive. Yeah, well, that's me. Take that one, please. Hell yeah, stepped away for a few and I come back to an open robe stream. Open robe stream, and it keeps me happy. It keeps me nice and chill. Yara is an island in the heart of the Caribbean. In 1967, a guerrilla revolution led to a crippling blockade. Frozen in time for 47 years, the island collapsed into poverty until a new leader was elected with a cure to rebuild paradise. El Presidente of Yara, Anton Castillo.
My true Yarans, I stand before you armed with truth. For too long, our country was stolen by politicians. But you elected a vision, a cure, a road to paradise.
I think I should like eat some crisps or something.
Created by our own brilliant scientists. The most
That might
effective
protein
treatment for
cookie,
cancer
actually.
the world has ever seen.
That'd be healthy.
Grown within our precious tobacco. Modified with the purest fertilizer, Viviro is the key to rebuild paradise. But our paradise comes at a cost. This our enemies will never understand. Yara did not elect me to do what's easy, but to do what's right. And so, with renewed focus, I must extend the draft to paradise. True Yara, from across our island, chosen to produce enough Viviro to heal the world and save our country.
Viviro.
These lucky Yarans will be chosen by random lottery.
Even my own son Diego will be drafted tomorrow.
Hey, Danny.
And like a true Yaran, he
Turn
will
that
serve
shit off.
with a smile on his face.
Precisamente. Exactly what Castillo wants.
Enough politics, Lita.
You think the draft is only taking true Yarans? It's the outcasts, the poor, orphans like us. He's bringing slavery back from the dead. In Yara, you can't run from this.
Hang on. You ditched us. Ran off to the jungle with a bunch of guerrillas.
Libertad.
Now you're back here to recruit for Clara Garcia's local crusade? Come on, this is our big goodbye. Danny, fucking say something.
Hi, I'm our Danny. Oh, I'm Danny Royas. 4 de Mayo de 1966, 7 de Octubre de 2021, Esperanza. Oh, okay, so I can choose my character. Ah. Yeah, male. Yo soy Danny Rojas. Wait, the titties be seated?
Got my name.
Be honest, are your nipples sensitive? A little, not as much as I'd like them to be.
You're trained.
Would have been career military if you weren't such a fuck up. Just come with us, Lita.
You never
he's kinda hot.
listen, Danny.
Hey, time to go. Boss waiting. Drinks in Mexico. Dinner in Miami. Coño! Fucking blackout.
Too big for a blackout.
Fucking blackout? Oh yeah! What's going on?
Draftees must report for duty.
And the mundo.
You will join us to rebuild paradise.
What the fuck?
Draftees must report for duty. You will join us to rebuild paradise.
Alejo,
No!
Draftees must report
Alejo,
for duty.
get down.
You will join us
Fuck
to rebuild
Castillo!
paradise.
Back.
Alejo!
Oh, no way.
Draftees must report for duty. You will join
Danny,
us to rebuild
we
paradise.
have to go. Now!
The
Draftees
boat.
must report for
You're
duty.
coming.
You will join
Promise
us to
me,
rebuild
Lita.
paradise.
See. Come on, Danny.
Esperanza.
Must report for duty.
Demon, are you ready for that?
We have to get to the boat.
Okay, Danny.
When we get to Miami.
We'll say goodbye to Alejo. I promise.
Draftees must report for duty.
Okay, I'm unarmed, so I have to stay out of sight of any soldiers.
Coño, get down.
Watch the detection meter and stay out of sight to avoid being spotted. Oh. Detection meter fills up as soldiers spot you. When full, the meter flashes and you've been detected. Crouch behind to move quietly. Okay.
Should have answered the call.
Very similar to
Next asshole who opens the door is Daniel Rojas. Come on.
well, to Far Cry 5 because we just played that recently. Yeah, so, oh, no. Oh, okay. That meter actually went up a lot faster than I thought. There must have been a soldier died in the sea. Because it just was like slightly peaking and then all of a sudden. So I was obviously not paying enough attention.
Stay close, Lita. We have to get to the boat.
Okay, Danny.
I just ended up like that other guy, shot in the head.
I promise.
I want a gun so I can kill everything. Is there like other ways I can? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should have done the white outline for the soldiers.
Hey, Rojas should have answered the call. Next asshole who opens the door is Daniel Rojas. Come on.
Ah, there he was.
FND, get out here.
I probably just went a little bit faster than what I well, I should have. That's all.
Get this door open or we will bust this down.
This way.
Okay, okay. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Ah, what the fuck? Come on. I have a family. Wait. Don't do this.
Well, aren't they evil bastards, huh? Just killing everybody, huh? Hey, Demir, how are you, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday Eve. Thursday Eve.
We need to get across that square.
They're going to see us.
Unless you like a day ahead of us and you can tell us the future or something. Because, Demir, I want to know a few things before tomorrow. Preferably like lottery numbers or anything like that, please.
That's a lot of soldiers, Lita.
So we take the swords.
Here are the lottery numbers. Yay!
Ready, Danny?
Okay, so now I have to run. Run. I'm trying to get into the start. Ah! They got me. It wouldn't let me go down. I was like on top of the fucking grate. We are lions. 69, 42, 6, 66.
Okay, Danny.
I need more. I guess it depends on the lottery, right? I have to do the whole thing again? Okay, granted it's not that long ago, but still. What the hell? Oh, okay, I went too fast again. Lovely. That didn't happen the first times. These guys got like no chill. They got like zero chill whatsoever. Now I have to reset that follow up top.
Must report for duty.
Stay close, Lita. We have to get to the boat.
Okay, Danny.
When we get to Miami.
We'll say goodbye to Alejo. I promise.
Okay, Jay, just go a little bit slower. So the soldiers like do their shit. How come she has a gun and I don't? I want gun.
Coño, get down.
Coño.
I told you, there's nobody here.
Abre la puerta.
I thought they were 48 DD.
Rojas should have answered the call.
Rojas!
Next asshole who opens the door is Danny Rojas. Come on. FND, get out here.
So they know exactly who they're looking for, which is me. Wait, I might... No, the other one's Danny. No, I'm Danny, right? I think I'm Danny. Stream elements. Where quest are you unable to make?
This way.
We need to find out.
Okay. I'm not resisting. What the fuck? Come on. I have a family. Wait. Come on. Gotta move.
Yeah, I'm Danny. Yeah, she the daddy, coughing me Danny. Hey, Dino. I really want to figure out what stream elements problem is.
There's a lot of soldiers, Lita.
So we take the sewers.
There's something on repeat there. How is yours? How is yours? How is your assignment? Little glitch, I think. How do I get down here? I'm trying to go down, but there we go.
Where the fuck are you taking me?
Yay, rats! We like rats. Rats, 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 rats. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And that's Splinter.
Yeah, from when we were kids.
They're killing everybody. La Resistance. You know what it probably is? It's probably one of the automatic pop-ups that Stream Elements probably trying to do on a loop. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for like a body to fall into the sewers now or something.
The way out is up ahead.
Good. That boat's not going to wait for us. Shit. Dead end.
So it's kind of like climb and stuff.
I have money. Please.
How do I jump and stuff? Or maybe I'm not meant to.
Animales.
Oh, okay. I did not notice that ladder.
Stay with me, Lita.
Oh my god, there's more nuclear explosions. Well, maybe not nuclear, but remember the end of the game? Oh shit. Oh.
Just like fucking boot camp.
No draftees remain in your home.
You okay?
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Sorry. I wasn't here.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
Shit, Lita. Where are you?
Well, wouldn't this be quite scary if you literally were like trying to evade all of these military
Johnny, over here.
in your home?
Line up against the wall for protest.
Oh Jesus! Wow. Just literally lined them up against the wall and just shot them. Nasty people, nasty. Well, to be fair, doing it that way is a lot quicker than doing the death penalty, right? It's painless, you know, costs a lot less money.
Arte de la muerte. De la muerte. The boat's over there. Run!
Run! Run for your life, Jay!
Keep moving, Lita. We're almost there.
Oh.
Please, we have to get on that boat.
Abuela, what the hell I'm gonna do with baseball cards?
Do you have any idea what these are worth? Let us through. Mierda!
Marco, always making new friends.
Danny, you're late. Where's Alejo?
Give up his ticket. For his family.
Bullshit. Alejo is an orphan.
Alejo's not going anywhere anymore. Come on, Marco. Let them on.
Vamos.
Good man.
Get on the boxing gown.
Well, the baseball cards will probably come in handy. Or be used as some sort of collectible during the game.
Gracias. Don't worry about it, chamaco.
Here. That's all I've got.
Yeah, that's, you just know it's going to be definitely a collectible, right?
Fighting, not running to the young geese.
Alejo gave you a fucking gift, Lita. We survive. Same as the orphanage, same as the academy.
What's that?
No, no, this is a fishing boat. Dios mío, no, no!
Uh-oh, trouble's coming.
Before he was El Presidente, mi papa loved to fish. We would go out on a boat, just like this, and we would catch the fish and then release them. He would say, it's not always about your stomach, mijo. It's about the challenge. Except when he caught a big, fat, juicy marlin, he was too proud to let that fish go.
Si tirano! You have poisoned Yara! You have poisoned your soul!
Ah, Jesus.
I have caught a very big
Little
fish
excessive for the
today.
poor granny. Poor abuela.
Haven't I, Diego? Diego!
That's his son, though.
I have caught you, mijo. Now it's time to bring you home.
I don't want this anymore, Papa.
I'm gonna learn
No
so much
choice.
Spanish from playing this game.
Let them go. They can work. Make Viviro.
Truth or lies?
Truth.
They could be good workers. They could help rebuild paradise. But if you wanted them to live, you would have never set foot on this fucking boat. 13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people. These fish, we will catch and release.
What the hell just happened?
I think we're fucked.
They're gonna like sink the boat or something. Nasty. Ew, I just hit my head off a staircase. Lovely. Now I'm gonna wake up on a beach. If I wake up on a beach, I tell you. I wake up on a beach. Classic. Ubisoft are too predictable, man.
can't feel my legs.
Fuck. This is all my fault.
My phone.
Forget it, Lita.
My phone.
I need to take an Instagram selfie.
Bitch, Danny. It's fucking fate.
What?
She's hiding here. Clara. Libertad. Julio. Fuck. Julio. It's all here. Take my phone. Follow the code like when we were kids.
Stop it, Lita. Just wait. I'll find help.
No! You give her this. Clara will help you. Don't you get it? You're the lucky one, Danny.
That's because I got a lucky baseball card.
You're the lucky one.
Thanks, Lita. Rest in peace, girl. Hasta luego.
Lo siento, Lita.
Oh, we got a knife. Or machete, should I say. Oh, revenge! There you go, boys. Shit's gonna go down. There's your revenge story. Isla Santuario.
So many dead. Gone.
Coño!
I should look for supplies and get the fuck out of here.
And here we go. Okay, we have a nice big island. I wonder how big this game's going to be. It's just freaking huge, I'd imagine. Well, we don't have a map yet, so I guess we can't check that. But yeah,
Check the beach for weapons.
it looks like at a first glance, it does look beautiful. Definitely a graphics upgrade since Far Cry 5, which makes sense. But I like the sun's rays, just how it's like glistening on the
Shit. Who's shooting?
the vegetation and stuff. But we'll see what it's all about.
You armband. Must be Libertad.
Okay, just like before, collect some parts and stuff because you're going to probably need them. Can I use the binoculars? Okay. So I'd imagine the supplies are very well. You know, yeah, you're not going to have like a lot of supplies. It feels like I'm kind of trapped on some sort of
The yarn that you smell. You stink. Like
Perception.
animals. I can smell it on your clothes. Your sweat. It's the stink of it breaking.
Lovely.
Rotten on the inside. How did I know you were scavenging for Libertad? I smelled it on you. That's why you died.
And that's why you died. Oh, brutal. Brutality.
I'm not the only one looking for Clara.
Finish him. Yeah, a bit brutal. But the other game was brutal too, but I think since the graphics are a little bit better, it'll even feel a bit more brutal, you know? I was going to say something and I forgot because I was focusing on that interaction. But yeah. I'd say this game is going to be bigger than you know, they probably keep making them bigger and bigger and bigger, you know? And which is good, but also a worry, because when a game gets kind of like too big, I usually don't like it. Good Jesus, boys. Getting all that pistol ammo anyway, but next thing we need is the pistol.
What's this? Could be useful.
We got leg gear. Change gear. Okay, so I had this? Okay, what's that? Casual set, okay. The parts of a set. Slightly improved sidearm. Ammo reserve. Okay, so, of course, typical Ubisoft. So, different, you know, different gear is going to like give you like little extra stuff like, Okay, so, okay, I think that is the set. So if I get like a set, probably all 5 of them, I'll be able to slightly improve sidearm reserve. Now, I'm not sure, is it like just per item, or is it like you have to get the set to get that like set bonus, let's say? Like if you were playing like an MMO and you unlock, you know, if you get items of the same type, you like unlock a set bonus. So I'm not so sure is that from... Oh, what the fuck? What's that? That was a boar. Die, boar! Or hog, whatever. Okay. Well, you gotta get some boar meat. Like any MMO, even though this is not an MMO, you gotta kill boars. Approximately 47 million to level up to level 60, right? Or whatever it was in the South Park not South Park episode. No passe. Well, what if I want to passe? I'm telling you, this game's going to help me improve my Spanish. It's going to be learning little stuff. It's like my Duolingo's gone to the next level. Right, same up, like... Can I actually okay, I need like a grappling hook to go up here, okay, so... Maybe it's like the last game where you just have to unlock perk points to unlock these type of things like grappling hooks and stuff. I can't leave without finding something to defend myself, okay. Search the beach for supplies. Okay, so I have to go back to the beach, back to the beginning, because I have to find, I don't know, like a shield or something. Or body armor, maybe. Gotta love that. Like, it would have been more probably useful to, like, tell you to, like, search the beach properly before you move on, instead of making me, like, backtrack. Just as, like, eh. But it does, as I said, it does look beautiful. Oh, okay, there's a gun. Not a shield.
Need to find that gun.
Lita's phone has a photo that will help me find the Libertad. Okay. I'm surprised the phone even frickin' still works.
How the fuck is it still working? This must be the goal Lita was talking about.
Good. Wrong button. I like how I ask the question and my character literally asks pretty much the same thing. It just goes to show I'm thinking what my character is thinking. Can I quickly cycle through... Okay, not that, but this one. Ooh, okay, that's binoculars. Put away. Like, I'm wondering, can I cycle through, like... okay, oh, the machete's just automatic, I think, okay. Yeah, I think this is the marker.
Bad time to be a guerrilla.
A guerrilla. A guerrilla. Ah.
Been a while since I used one of these.
Okay, so you actually unlock the grappling hook right away instead of having to, need to unlock it through perk points like the last one.
Clara doesn't want visitors.
Clara? So this is like our secret hideout, I guess. Story time.
Gonna show your face before you shoot me. I'm Danny, a friend of Lita.
Silencio. Silencio. Yay. Bag over my head. Woo. Don't force me to do nasty
You are the only
things.
survivor?
Clara Garcia.
Answer me.
I like the intro.
I said, are you the only survivor?
Si. Lucky.
Lita knew the risks.
That's all you have to say?
You're here. That's what matters.
Just a second, hermana. I'm getting the hell out of Yara.
Hermana, sister. Hermano,
Need a place to
brother.
stay. A few days.
Libertas no charity, hermano.
See?
Lita said you would help.
Lita also said you weren't a pussy.
Ooh.
Come mierda.
Ooh.
You're an orphan, see? Funny how friends can be closer than family. Remember, Danny, Castillo has kept you an orphan. Why do you want to run?
I watched Castillo order a whole boat of our people shot to death. Get as far away as you can from that psychopath. All of you.
When tyranny is law, revolution is order.
Quoting Bolivar won't save you.
It's Pedro Albizu.
Gonna save Yara with library cards?
I have a list. Free elections, free expression, free the outcasts. A Yara free of Castillos. Simple.
Have I ever watched the original seasons of Arrested Development? No, I haven't.
300,000 troops? I count.
Is there a similarity?
6 burnt out guerrillas, and you, with a bullet to the leg.
You don't believe me? I'll show you.
So is the actual pronunciation of guerrillas like guerrillas?
Was a basic
Well,
operation.
it's maybe from a Spanish perspective.
Hit a Viviro tobacco plantation, snatch some fuel, and go home. But Castillo's forces were waiting. Got us down from 60 to 6.
You need to get back to your base.
Yes, but this island is surrounded by a blockade. We don't have boats, we don't have much gear. And we are not leaving until that Viviro plantation goes up in smoke. But we are guerrillas. We know this land inside out. You're already familiar with our guerrilla paths.
Guerrilla paths.
They were built by the legends in 67. They're spread like a web across all of Yara. Now, they're ours. Guerrilla paths are good to ambush soldados or to hide if the army is on your back. They have caches that will help you survive.
And all this is legit? This map is old as hell.
Made for turistas. Yeah, it's out of date, but you got the regions, municipalities, and landmarks of Yara. You'll get used to it. Now I need to call in some favors with the locals to get us a boat, and you need to go find me Juan Cortez.
Who?
Someone who can make one guerrilla fight like 1,000.
Nice, nice.
You know I'm not a guerrilla, right? You tell Lita that?
I'll give you food, a bed, even a goddamn boat to sail to the Yankees. But it's gonna cost you bullets and blood. You can shoot, so shoot. Settle in, and let me know when you want to pay your rent.
She's the boss ass bitch. The Hermano thing just reminded me of a joke on there where a Spanish woman is in love with both brothers, and one of the brothers spends the whole episode thinking he's looking for a guy named Hermano. She's cheating with. Okay. She works for Telemundo, though. So he's walking around the set asking Spanish people where Hermano is, and people keep pointing him to their brothers. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, I got a rifle, eh? Operación Libertad Cielza. Hey, now we finally got the map. So, I'm kind of... I was like, there's no way this game is just on this map. Look how big this game... Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. So this is probably like the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, this game... Okay, I think this is going to be quite a big... yes, I think this game is going to be quite massive, actually. Yes, look at the size of this, guys. El Este, Valle de Oro, Esperanza, Ela del León, Madrugada, Samak Archipelago. We have a lot of places to go to. Whee! But we go to the sanctuary first. The island sanctuary. Hey, Sketchy. Sketchy likes big things, don't you, Sketch? What is this? Read. Don't want to read. Complete your collection of hidden histories by finding notes all over Yara. Okay. Ooh, I just got some extra gear. I'll do that in a while. So...
Hola. Hi.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
You
Yes.
ready?
I'm ready, I guess.
I attacked this archipelago with a man named Juan Cortez. He helped me build Libertad from the dirt. Juan's a spy master from the pre-Castillo days. Can build an ICBM from a goddamn ice cube tray. Pulled off ops for Espinosa, the KGB, then flipped to the CIA and Mossad for fun. Juan is my mentor. He's also unstable and an alcoholic. When shit went south, he was so embarrassed he walked straight out of my camp. Castillo's soldados would love nothing more than to capture a double agent like
One of a
Cortez.
kind.
I need him back with Libertad, Danny.
So, okay, so it looks
He's done
like...
with us, but you're a fresh
Well,
face.
I'll just wait
Take this
until...
earpiece. Juan made them for comms. Then head to the village. If I were you, I would check the bar first.
So, remember if you watched me play Far Cry 5. So, during Far Cry 5, we had to get these, like, these liberation points or whatever they're called in each region, and you... Now, maybe it might be the same in this, but it's probably different. But what they're doing in this one is that you get a guerrilla experience. So, by acquiring guerrilla experience and rank up by completing operations, capturing military targets, destroying blah, blah, blah. Kind of like the last game. But instead of, like, getting, you know, points per region, it seems, you're just going to get, like, a higher rank, which then allows you to be able to, like, take over, you be able to overcome the enemy better. It also grants you like better weapons and gear at Juan's arms dealers in captured areas. Okay, so it's kind of like a rank up system. See how that plays out anyway. We'll see how that plays out. Yes, sketchy does indeed, eh?
Get down to that village and bring me Cortez. I hope for your sake he's sober.
I kind of like how they're doing the missions this time around. Like before, it's like you press square at the NPC, for example, and it just, you know, you have a little chat dialogue with them, and then it's like, okay, there's your mission. This time it's kind of like, it makes it more like pop-up official kind of thing. Gives you a little bit of a monologue with the mission in front of you. It's definitely a bit different.
Danny, how's the earpiece? Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear. This
Loud and
spaceship
clear,
works, Clara.
señorita.
I'll give you that.
Bien. Keep your gun holstered if you want to stay out of trouble, especially in areas with a lot of soldados.
See, I got it.
A smart guerrilla picks their battles.
I wonder if I get a new phone during the game. Holstering your weapon. Holster your weapon to keep a low profile. L1 weapon wheel. Approaching soldiers too closely will still draw suspicion. Quickly unholster with R2. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, slightly different from the previous game, so... in that respect. So... soldiers will be like a little bit less suspicious of me if I just don't have my weapon in my hand. Okay, makes sense, but at the same time they'll be like... you're not one of us. So... I'm kind of wondering what use that kinda has sometimes. Like, I'd imagine at least, like, they'll still be suspicious as fuck of me. So if you're just joining in right now, guys, we just started playing Far Cry 6. Okay, are they going to attack me? Are they going to attack me like if I get close to them? Yeah, see, even with my gun not there, they still attack me. So what's the point? At least you seem to have a little bit more health than the last game, so... Oh, what's that? Did I just hear it? Yeah, I just heard a grenade. I was like, I did hear a grenade. Alright. They're looking for me. You can see that.
Show yourself! They were right there!
Show yourself. It's like, okay.
Encuentren esa porquería!
No encuentran la porquería.
Cállate el bocón!
Okay. I can't see anything. All I can see is pretty flowers. Oh, now I see her. I'm just gonna sneak up and murder one of you bitches.
You want to come check this fucking dump for yourself? What?
Yay! Okay, and they have more. They seem to have more health than the last game too. It's not like almost like 1 or 2 hits and they're dead. It's like now they have like a little health bar. I guess that's why you have more health in this game, because it's probably like, you know, they're just doing it a bit different, that you maybe you can't like level up your health like in the last game. UC SF Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Jay, it's time for bed. It's 1 hour away for bed. Zier. I wonder why this switch between English and Spanish. I mean, I know the English is for English speakers, but that always gets me in stuff that's supposed to be auto-translated for the viewer. How does that auto-translate work on most words banal? I think it's like, they're trying to like, it's probably just a bit of a flavor. Let's say it's like flavor text. So they have the English, but they just add in the odd word of Spanish just to kind of make it a little bit more authentic and be like, yeah, maybe they're like promoting the Spanish language, which I'm all fine with because I really love the Spanish language. That's why I'm learning it. Minor Guerrilla Defender slightly improves soft target blast and armor piercing defense. Okay, cool, I guess. But yeah, I think by playing this game, I'm going to learn a couple of new words or phrases. It's like, how did you learn Spanish? By playing Farcry 6. How about you? I went to college, or it's my, you know, native language. Oh, okay. Well, I learned it by playing video games. That's actually how one of my friends actually played, how one of my friends learned English. By playing a lot of video games. Like, it was better for him to learn it through games than anything else. It's kind of cool. Oh, they're looking for Clara and Juan. What the hell is Viviro? I know it's the thing that they're mining or they're creating, but I'm not sure what it is. Is it like a plant? Or some sort of chemical thing? No pase, no pase. Well, I want to pase. Yo quiero pase. How can't he see me? If I get close enough, maybe I can just kill her without actually... I can machete kill her. How doesn't she see me? I'm literally next to her. Well, you're a blind bitch. You deserve to die. That guy is literally right next to you. I need to learn some, like, witty remarks when I'm killing people in this game. In Espanol, of course. Like, do you know, like, if you ever saw that, I know it's in Russian, but still. Do you know that, that animated movie, Anastasia? You have to have seen it. Dancing bears, cradle wings, things I almost remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December. Like, you all know this shit. So you obviously have seen it.
No surprise.
Why does she have like a skull? Is she? Oh, she's extra powerful. Oh, okay. So she's like extra powerful and not meant to be here. Okay, see. But you know that? Do you know when they're like going to kill someone or they're like wishing bad to someone? They're like "Das vidania, comrade." It's like I want something like that, but for Spanish. So I need to learn some Spanish to be like, you know, some little badass little words here and there. So I can like just say them as I'm killing people. I'm like, yeah. Like something de muerto or something, I don't know.
Is that a problem?
Anyone who speaks Spanish here, or else I want to give me some liners.
Got it, Clara. No surprises.
A guerrilla only gets surprised once, Danny. Suerte.
So they're kind of like, don't be here, but at the same time, if you want to be here, scout. Can I get into this car? Yay! I'm just gonna go and maybe knock you down. Oh god, he has a... okay, a tank is not going to be good for my car. I should... yeah. But, so long, goodbye. Just as like cast a... well, adios, but that's adios. My stream's... oh my god, what's happening to my stream? Yeah, the bytes are... yeah, the bytes are dropping a lot. What the hell? The bit rate's just like gone to nuts. Yeah, there's something not quite right. Can you still see me? Can you still hear me? Yeah, the drop like the drop frames are adding up quite quickly. Whatever's happening to the internet. Yeah, let me... yeah, okay, it's kind of starting to pick up a little bit, but still quite low. Like, it's on, like, 1 bar. Okay, okay, now it's coming back. Oh. Okay, I think the drop frames are stopping. I think there was probably just a little bit of instability. Okay, I think it's coming back now. A bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was probably just a brief blip in the matrix. Or whatnot. Actually, you know what? I should probably look at okay, I should probably just look at the map of where I should be kind of going as such. Yeah, jump forward and it's back to live. Okay. Yeah, there was just a little blip there, so probably just a momentary like internet connection instability thing. You know, these things happen. Okay, will I die if I like fall? Oh, I'm okay. Oh. Ooh, horsey! Horse armor. Can I get on a horse by just clicking on this? Call for horse. Ooh, horse. Nebe! Where's Nebe? Nebe! The actual workhorse of Yara, no matter what many car factorers might claim. Reliable, sturdy, and faithful. Call for horse.
Let's ride.
Where's my horse? Horsey! Yay! Woo! Okay, I like this game. We have horses.
I haven't ridden a horse since basic training.
Well, you're gonna do good. Vamos.
Easy.
Me like horse. I like horse. See how it runs.
Easy now.
Okay, search for the inside area. I like that the controls aren't like up in your face all the time, unlike the previous game. How'd you get off it again? Dismount. Okay, square. But I like that I have horses in this, so it's a bit different.
Today we drink in the worst
It just goes to show you don't always need cars and stuff.
Colombia. Chechnya.
Juan Lopez or Cortez.
Leave the bottom. Let's work for you.
Teach me Spanish.
De nada.
De nada.
Guapo, you listen. Rule
Guapo.
16.
Ooh.
The Guerrieros revolution never ends. Always another war, another cantina, another ugly bartender.
Juan Cortez.
What do you think gave it away, Guapo?
Ooh. Oh, okay, the crocodile's called Guapo.
Clara sent me to find
Abuelo.
See, I learned long ago.
I love he has a pet crocodile called Guapo.
Hey, I know you.
Don't think so.
It's like in the last game where I had a bear. I wonder can I get the crocodile on my team?
Those eyes, guerrilla. You got a taste. You convince yourself you're a hero, but you wake up a junkie, just like Juan Cortez.
This is a fucking waste of time.
Can you whistle?
What?
Nah, you can't whistle.
Okay. Wow.
You fucking rat.
So you whistle and crocodile goes eat people.
Anyway.
Ooh, bartender pulled a fast one. Ooh.
The fuck?
Damn.
Guapo is in love with you,
Oh my god.
and I ruined the only copy of my book.
Jesus.
Bueno, mis socios, vámonos. Once again, we have outstayed our welcome.
Wow. What an intro, huh? I can. How can I whistle? Like, I love that the crocodile is literally defending the area. Okay, I'm really liking this game so far. The fact that it has a freaking crocodile called Guapo is just the best thing ever. Yeah, the recoil on this is a pain in the ass, but okay. Rapido! I'm not sure if I like the little health bars, but something to get used to.
Okay, we're good. Get the hell out of here before the whole fucking army shows up. I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Right behind you, old
16
man.
pesos. Yes, give me more assault rifle ammo, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Guapo wants to be your friend. Or maybe he just needs to take a dump.
Only one way to find out.
A croc named Guapo that brought you a fruit as a gift. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, I got a new amigo. Complete challenges with your amigos to unlock their unique abilities. Like, yay! Ooh, and there's a couple of them. Ooh, awesome. My amigo. So, Guapo. So I have a new combat amigo. Ancient survivor. There's a reason Guapo's kin never went extinct. He passively recovers health to keep fighting and self-revives after being downed in combat. Well, that's good. So he can also get like body regulation, cornered beast, and reptile metabolism over time. So to unlock this, I have Guapo revive himself 5 times, have Guapo regenerate 3,000 health, have Guapo eliminate 50 targets. Okay. So these are kind of long-term goals. I also have something called chorizo. I'm not what does that look like? I'm not sure what it is. A chorizo. Chicharron? Maybe? Chicharron? That looks like some sort of bird thing. Then I have Boom Boom, which is a dog. Fetch Boy. Wait, maybe I can... Attention Seeker. Chorizo will use his irresistible charm to distract enemies so he can sneak past for a surprise. I'm not sure what that is. What animal this is. So it's all animals, maybe. Shadow Striker. Maybe that's a wolf or something? Uluso? Not sure, but I can't wait. I can't wait. That sounds fun. Something I recently found out in old sci-fi, when they had space aliens and didn't want to make up a fake language, they would have them speak Hungarian. Really? You mean Hungarian's a real language? Come on, Guapo, let's do shit.
We're fucking around. Let's go.
I want to pet Guapo. Yay! Oh, okay. Well, it's not exactly petting, but maybe I should feed him some feet. Can you pet the croc?
More distracted than a coked up house cat. Vámonos.
A coked up house cat.
I can tell you handled a gun before. What's your name?
Oh, I know how to handle a gun.
So Clara says you're a legend. Ex-KGB, ex-CIA.
I got more fucking X's than your porn search history. Some men, they break eggs for breakfast. One Cottz, he breaks fucking guns.
Oh my god, I love the dialogue.
New plan, Danny. Vamos.
The plan is to go back to Clara's camp. Where the hell are we going now?
I have more X's than your... Oh, whoever wrote that dialogue, brilliant.
Smoke. That means the watchtower just got a supply drop with some of the rarest materials you'll find in Yara. And you are going to go get
Chorizo is a spicy... I know what a chorizo is in terms of meat, but I'm like, what could it be as a pet?
chaser of Resolver. I'm gonna teach you to make shit for weapons. Because making shit for weapons is cool. And it's rule number 9. Always use the right tool for the right job.
Coming with me?
Fuck no. You got Guapo. You can tear shit up with him. But if you
At least you're here to help Guapo.
Yay, Guapo's gonna help me. Restricted areas are heavily guarded.
Coño, you stupid or something? You were close there.
Aim at the enemy and use command for amigo to strike. How do I aim? Like this? I'm trying to figure out, how do I aim though? Oh, like this. Go on, Guapo! Eat her! Eat her! Oh, it shows his health too, okay. Jesus. I kinda want him to like finish her off so he gets like 1 kill. Get your first kill, go boy! Go Guapo. I'm gonna guess it's a boar or a bull. Ooh, shit. I need a battalion of amigos. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah! Fuck him up, Guapo. I hear Guapo having some fun. Yay, Guapo took down another one. You go, boy. Good boy. Guapo's getting all the kills, boys.
Guess this could be useful.
So I gotta steal the supply drop.
What the hell are you going to do with this one? More shit for one.
More shit for one. Supremo Bond resolver material.
As your president, I give our soldiers the best training and place only the best weapons in their
This is more like it.
Ooh, a rifle. Okay, just got a rifle.
Found all your shit, Juan.
Good work, Danny. Now hurry up already. We need to get back to Clara's camp.
That's what I've been saying.
Like, the rifles are very similar. Okay, but you can use different rounds. Oh, okay. So far, like
More
this.
than enough. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And my eyes aren't disorientated by playing this game, so that's
what's
good
with
so
all
far.
this junk? You building something?
Hey, Patience, Danny.
So bright and colorful, I really like it.
A guerrilla knows how to wait.
Like there will be different regions and stuff as we unlock it, but I really like this kind of island paradise type thing.
I was on a refugee ship. We didn't get far.
The fact that we have a freaking crocodile as a companion straight up is just brilliant. Like literally right at the start of the game as well.
No, I mean, what's your story?
Like in Far Cry 5, one of the first pets that you get is a dog.
I'm
So
no guerrilla, just helping Clara out until she gets me off this island.
Rule 20. Once a guerrilla, always.
Yori asking for a pack flex. Getting that pack flex for Yori.
Out of the barn, and now the fucking cocaine is all over the kids, Danny. There is no other option.
America is my option.
Of course.
Americana.
You think Americans want your Yaran blood?
Who started any at all?
Americans, Danny.
You don't quit, do you?
No. Guapo hates quitters.
Coño. If you two are so close, why is he following me?
Guapo goes with those who need him most. Like those therapy dogs in your precious America.
So Guapo is literally like a therapy dog.
Yeah.
He's a therapy crocodile.
You got time.
You said your chopper was shot down in the invasion. Can you fix it?
So I can fly you to the Yankees?
No, that's...
It's grounded. But I'm working on it. Patience, Danny. Now it's time for Juan Cortez to show you how to make something out of nothing. Did I ever tell you rule number 9?
Yes.
You just did.
Always use
The right tool for the right job.
For the right job.
See.
Words to live by.
Correcto.
Okay.
Hi, friend. Hola, amigo. Guys, I'm gonna be fluent Spanish after I playing this game, you know that?
How many?
Fluent.
The legend returns.
The legend needs to piss, Jefa.
Who's she?
The legend needs
She
to
was
piss.
a journalist who dared call Anton fascista. Now she's an outcast, a slave for his paradise.
I really
But
like
she's
the
not only
dialogue.
one, Danny.
Rule 11. For a guerrilla, Resolver isn't making do with what you have. It's inflicting chaos with everything you got. Resolver. Is that a type of gun?
Time you learn about resolver, Danny.
Resolver.
When I was 6, I rigged my first bike with a chainsaw motor. The blockade means I have to resolver every day, Juan.
That's survival. For a guerrilla, resolver isn't just making do with what you have. It's inflicting chaos with everything you got.
So it's more like crafting.
Keep talking.
A guerrilla's best weapon is the workbench. Go ahead, let's take a crack at those weapons.
Okay.
No offense, but your battle rifle is a little basic. Let's fix that.
Okay.
Rule number 9. Always use the right tool for the right job. In this case, it's gunpowder and scraps.
Okay.
Sometimes I lie awake at night asking myself, Juan, how can you kill people faster? The answer is soft target rounds.
So soft target rounds deals heavy damage against unarmored targets, impairs damage against armored targets. Okay, so install
Excellent,
this
Danny.
mod.
Now you can pop enemy flesh like a ripe watermelon. Okay? Let's look at your other rifle.
Okay. Where's my other rifle? Is this my other rifle?
Let's say your
Okay.
target remembered to wear their helmet and vest today. You're gonna need some armor-piercing rounds. These rounds fly straight and true, and go through Kevlar like shit through a goose.
Penetrates helmets and body armor. Okay.
Nice! Now you got your own supply of high-velocity war crimes. Let's look at your attachments. Time to make your very first suppressor. This will turn a bang into a bang at the cost of some range.
Slightly reduces weapon noise, greatly impairs effective range, very quick to overheat.
See how easy that was? Now you can silently headshot your enemies like a real asshole. The workbench is your friend, Danny. A friend with benefits.
So if me putting like a bottle on it makes it silenced?
Ah, Making shit is addictive.
With that workbench,
I'm not quite sure
you can build
the
a new Yara.
mechanics behind that, but maybe I should just put a bottle onto guns or something in real life. Did that just say Mac Hetero? Resolver weapons to improve and customize them at the workbench using materials. Steal materials from military supply drops. Hunt animals to trade meat for materials. Okay.
Feel like taking Guapo for a walk?
Is there anything else I can do with this? Primary weapon 2. Oh, okay, there's lots of different ones. Okay. So my MS-16 rifle is the one with the...
You give that croc a name.
I need to look at my weapons again so I understand them, but it won't let me do it at the moment.
Danny, I've got big plans for you. But first, I need you to get a thing for me. Now, I hear you ask, Juan, what is this thing you need? All you need to know is don't try to eat it, talk to it, or put it in your pants. But Juan, I hear you ask, where is this thing you need? Head for the radio tower and follow the trail north. It'll take you to an abandoned camp on the east side of the island. I can mark it on your map. You'll meet my contact there. She'll hook you up. And Danny, you pull this off, I'm gonna give you something for pulling me from the bottle. A little gift an old friend gave me for saving his life.
A watch,
Not that
a
you
Hamilton
saved my
watch.
life. Just, I get the fuck out of here.
Okie dokie, skip.
Easy as smoking a cigar on Sunday.
Yay. Okay, there's my guapo.
Oye.
Hola, oye. Why can't I change weapons here? Oh, it's probably because I'm in like a safe camp or something. Odd. Yeah, it's probably that because I'm in like a safe camp, so it's like it won't let me like pull weapons out. Okay, so the town. Okay, so I came from this town, so I need to. Okay, so now I need to like move halfway across the country to this other place. So along the way, there'll be a couple of stuff. Okay. Well, I guess it gives you a chance to explore. It's like, okay, it's very far to the other side of the world or whatever. Well, this area. Wait, okay, which one is the MS blah blah blah? Okay, this is the silencing rounds. Okay. And this is just what's soft target again? Oh, it goes through things easier. Okay, cool. I have to remember that. I can change how many, like... Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get on my horsey. Hey, Louise, New York. How are you, man? Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday to you. So, if you're just joining in, guys, we recently started playing Far Cry 6. We're still very close to the start of the game. Basically, we are on a mission of revenge to save our fallen comrades. And we are on an island right now. Lots of Spanish influence, of course. And we are riding on a horsey, and we have a pet crocodile called Guapo. And Guapo likes flesh, and he is my amigo. One of my first amigos. The graphics are really nice, the dialogue is sound, it's quite funny actually. And we are currently on the way to a radio tower. Now I have to see what the red means. I'm sure that's like an enemy outpost maybe.
Go.
Or what? Some sort of... Okay. But how do I get in there?
Whoa now.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I like there's like a red there, so it's like enemy, but it's also I'm like, I want to see what that means, like if I take out these enemies and just like, I won't even say base, but it's like, I guess, an enemy It's not even an encampment.
Isn't this part of that?
Part of getting into the elite forces? No. In that little club, it's all
Better
about
watch
who you
myself
know.
here.
I understand I'm trespassing in the place. He has like a rocket launcher or whatever. God damn it. Well, that's not going to be good if he's going to use a rocket launcher on me, is it? And, as I said... Gonya! Guapo, get him. See my little crocodile? Isn't he fun? Is he dead? I think... Oh, okay. One of the other NPCs took him out, it looks like. Can I, like, take his rocket launcher? Or apparently not. Why can't I take his rocket launcher? In the other game, literally, you could just pick up anything the other person has. And I guess this one, they're being a bit more restrictive. Good boy. Ah, look at him. He's so cute. Is it nice? My pet crocodile with the dog is just side by side. Nothing trying to eat another person. Okay. Oh. Well, you got knocked the fuck out, didn't you? Well, I'll take your horse. Bring this horse to a horse pickup point. You will then be able to call it from any horse pickup point for delivery. Yeah, you just got out of work? Well, that's frickin' fantastic. What time is your, like, what time do you finish work? Like, is it, what time is it over there? Like, about 4 or so? Uh-oh, did I, oh. I think I just trampled on the dog with my horse. Oh no, I feel bad. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean to hurt the dog. Well, at least now I know you can trample on dogs. No dogs were made in the making of this game. The dogs were hurt in the making of this game. Ooh, a tractor. I want to steal the tractor. Where the hell am I going? I'm going so far away from this horse place. So so the different horses I can steal, if I like it, I can just recall it by going to the horse points. Let's see, if I go up there, I might not be able to go back easily, so... Okay, it looks like I'm going around in a circle. You go, Jay, you go in a circle. 6:30? Oh, it's a 6 over there. Okay. Jesus, my timing's way off, so I didn't think you were like 5 hours behind. I thought you were 6 hours or so behind. Because we're like +1 now. Oh yeah, wait, you had a time change recently as well, yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't 7, so it went down to 6. Or 5 now, should I say. Okay, we're almost to the horsey place. Vamos, vamos, chico. What's horse in Spanish? No, that's German.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, if I bring this,
easy now.
Yeah. Okay, like how do I make him like? Just okay. Anytime I get close to this thing, how do I make him like? Is he like registered now? No, that's the one. I don't think that's the same one. Where is it?
That's it. Come on.
How do I register him? Was it? Ah, okay, now I did it. Okay. So if I get off him, he should be registered. Hey! Great. Thank you, Dad. Okay, now I'm happy I registered my new horse. Good. So, Let's continue over to the mission area.
Vamos.
Vamos. Wait, what is the... Where's my translator? Caballo. Caballo. Okay. Vamos, caballo. So caballo is the Spanish for horse. Vamos, chico. Vamos, caballo. Man, I really think I have to, like, delete my Gmail. Like, the amount of people that just randomly send me shit on my Gmail. It's so annoying. Daylight saving thing was back in March. Yeah.
Danny, some tyranny 101. Checkpoints lock down the movement of people across Yara and will shred your tires with goddamn road spikes.
But I don't have tires, I have hoofs.
See, I've been through enough of them in Esperanza.
Clear the checkpoints, destroy the billboards, then watch Libertad rise from the ashes.
Okay, so this is like my first checkpoint. So I have to take out the soldiers and watch out for the road spikes. Driving fast through the checkpoints will blow out the tires. Take out all the soldiers and destroy the billboard to capture the checkpoint. A guerrilla scout and vehicles will be available once the checkpoint is captured. Okie dokie.
Let's go.
So this is like liberate. Yeah. So this is kind of like it's Far Cry 5 in a way that you're like liberating a base. Now there probably is bases in this that you have to liberate too, but like there are little checkpoints in Far Cry 5, but they're always like just like a few like maybe 1 or 2 enemies and that's it.
Bet this place has a stash room.
As a what?
Checkpoint. Got to watch it.
Disarmed tripwires quietly by shooting them or holding square near them. That's one way to do it, isn't it? Okay, I got the key. The Sagrado checkpoint key. I just love the fact that I have Guapo here. Guapo's just like waiting for some meat. It's like, give me food. I want another foot. De nada que petar. Let's disable the alarm.
Try to call the backup now.
Okay, now they can't get the backup. Los cebillos? Okay. So getting the key allows me to get inside here, which gives me... Oh, and the guy's coming. Oh, sucks to be you. Getting a knife into your fucking neck. Ooh, I got a sniper rifle. This is gonna be useful. I hope the sniper rifle's actually better in this game than the other one. How do you zoom in? Oh jeez, that was not the right button. Come on, Guapo. Yeah, Guapo. Kick that shit over. Ah, grenade. I'm on fire. Guapo's okay. Guapo's okay. He's still alive. How do I destroy this? Oh, maybe I have to blow up the barrel. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, that's handy. Hey, Mercury, I say, hi, Jay. I say gaily, hi, Jay. I was like, hey. Checkpoint captured. Hey, handsome stranger.
Over here, my friend. Juan, the checkpoint is clear.
Didn't that feel good? You've earned some guerrilla karma today. Keep it up, Danny.
Que bola.
You want to hit the military where it hurts? There's an anti-aircraft site on Santuario. Blow it up.
Gracias, gracias.
Gracias, gracias. So it said you get a scout or something. I don't know what that means. Maybe the scout means like, ooh, okay, it's this thing. Blow up the cannon and free the skies. Okay, I can do that at a later stage. Is he a good guy or bad guy? Don't you dare! Good. I thought he was going to drive up my frickin' crocodile. Don't you just hate when they when cars would try to drive over your crocodile? So rude. Like, okay, he might not be a dog or like a regular, like, let's say, socially acceptable pet or whatever, but he's my crocodile. Well, I guess if you live in Miami, you probably have some crocodile pets, possibly. Jay, might I say your game choice is always diverse, constantly raising the bar. Bravo. Hey, thank you very much. Many streamers just play Fortnite or DBD, but you'll fuck up a single-player game, and I suspect that about you. Well, it's good to try different games instead of the same thing again and again and again. I hate that.
See, I'm on my way. Go.
Like, I just can't play the same game day in, day out for like months or years. Like, I know, like, if you really love the game and it's like maybe you're playing it competitively or something, I get that. But like, I get really bored of games quickly. Repeating games. So there's only so long I can play a game before I need to move.
That's a good horse.
Vamos, caballo.
Let's go.
But yeah, like Fortnite, DBD, I get it. Like, I'd probably have like huge viewership if I was to play all these games. Oh, my horse can't jump. No, that's not fair. But like, I just don't want. I just don't want to play Dead by Daylight. You know, it's just not my thing. Here comes trouble. Something's gonna lie,
My
and
name
that's
is
my
Raisa,
bubble.
and I'm going to be helping you steal shit from Castillo today.
Are you going to tell me what I'm stealing?
No.
Depleted uranium.
This is the first time I'm seeing anything from Far Cry 6.
You heard me.
Also, evening,
All
God,
I
not
know is
evening,
I
with
burned
Fricks.
my last contact in the army tracking it down for Juan.
You ex-military?
Isn't everybody?
Okay. You show me where it is.
First, you take this parachute. Trust me, it can save your life. Now I'll take you to the old Spanish fort. They've got it locked up inside.
I had a period of time where I was playing League of Legends, League of Losers, to the point where I was addicted. Now I just cycle between Roguelite, Elden Ring, and a secret third thing. A secret third thing? What's the secret third thing? I wonder what the secret thing is. Like, I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft. Like, that was my game for an obscene amount of time. So I know what it's like to be addicted to a game in particular. That was the only game I would actually play, like, constantly at one point. Now, like, I probably won't play it for, like, a year or something like that, and then I'll try it again for a few weeks, and then it'll be got off it again. I just can't stick with games.
I did my time.
So I'd prefer to play lots of different types of games, get different stories, get different experiences, instead of, like, the same thing again and again. Next match, next match, next match.
is a blind fascist.
Oh, World of
addicted to
Warcraft,
possession.
hashtag mask, hashtag
now
damn,
you're a
hashtag talk.
traitor.
Yeah. and
What
I'm not the only
race?
one. There's a guard
I pretty
posted
much
at the
played
watchtower
everything.
ahead. He's going
I had so many characters, like especially in the current expansion, The War Within. There was an event for the 20th anniversary, and it was an easy way to literally like level up like many alts by doing nothing, pretty much. So I remember starting, and I literally logged into each of these characters like on a day by day, and you'd get like tens of thousands of experience that way. So I like leveled a hell of a lot of them high level. They're not all max level, but I have a couple of max level characters just simply by doing that. But the character I was playing the most in The War Within was either my human paladin or else my night elf druid.
to let us use it to scout out the fort. He can also give us useful info.
I also was really loving my Tauren warrior as well,
What does he want
because
from us?
he's big and
One,
sexy.
not to get his ass
Yeah.
shot. So keep
By the way, I called my Tauren because, you know, a lot of people are like, Taurens are like cows, right? So they're always like, moo. So I called my Tauren Moobs. 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 So I'm like, moobs, moobs. So, gotta love it. Gays love Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not like other girls. Like ESO. Yes, actually, I had some IRL umfies who played GW2.
your gun
I stand
holstered or
corrected.
he'll open fire. 2, a little bribe to these double agents will get us military intel.
Right. No weapons. Pesos ready.
Bribing double agents. Some soldiers are double agents and have valuable intel. Holster your weapon before approaching them. Bribe with pesos. Cache locations will be revealed on your map. Okie dokie.
There he is. Hope you got some pesos on you.
What can you tell me?
Okay, check this out. Here's where you can find some weapons around here.
Thanks a lot.
Sure. Whatever you and Raisa are about to do, I don't want to be around for it.
Then we just walk away. Okay. So then they mark it on the map. Where exactly? Okay. Where is weapon? Ah, okay. That's where it is. I just have to zoom in a little bit.
Everyone's got their price.
Not every soldier's a fanatic. Some are just trying to feed their families. Just remember to put the guns away before you approach them.
Okay, me and Guapo are going on a mission. Aha. Guys, I want Guapo to kill more things. My alligator gets hungry. Or crocodile. Yeah, crocodile, right. Ah, we got a workbench.
Use your phone to scout out enemy soldiers.
Okay, what's my primary weapon? It's the sniper rifle. Okay, what can I add to the sniper rifle? So what do I have at the moment? Standard rounds, cheap and only used for cannon fodder. Okay, I can't use anything else. Okay. Improvised by 4 mid-range optic. Oh, okay, so you can add on like different optics as time goes on. Okay, cool. How about my sidearm? Can I develop that a little bit? Not yet. No, nothing yet. So basically, no.
And see their weaknesses. I bet Juan's already giving you his right tool for the right job, Doc.
Jay, have you finished Elden Ring? Yep. Is it possible to beat that game and have big breasts? Because I'm trying to do both, but you can absolutely beat Elden Ring and the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion and also have big booblies. Boobily big indeed. Use your phone camera to scout the location and tag soldiers. They really want you to use your phone, don't they? Tagging soldiers will reveal their weaknesses. Oh my god, it's starting to sound like fucking Assassin's Creed. Use your workbench to build and install different ammo, yeah. Okay, go and take your selfies. Wait, this is my binoculars, so Okay, so the Vanguard weakness, armor piercing rounds. Okay, coolies. Heavy gunner, armor piercing rounds.
There's the officer in charge.
Alvarez has the key to the armory. Careful, Danny. He's higher rank. In Castillo's army, that means he's better trained, quicker with the trigger, and a tough motherfucker.
Okie dokie. Advanced military unit able to strengthen nearby allies and call for reinforcements and airstrikes. Okay, dokie. Cool. So that's how they're
is the most
doing it.
protected base on the island. These soldiers have been issued with body armor and helmets. Nothing armor-piercing rounds can't handle. Use the workbench if you need to craft some, and then go snatch that uranium, Danny.
Okie dokie.
That parachute I gave you could come in handy here. Just don't drop into the middle of the fort, okay?
How do I use it? You can deploy parachute by falling. Circle. I just tried to do it and I wouldn't do it. Fuck's sake. I literally jump and press circle and it just wouldn't. Is someone gonna like save me or do I just die? I'm pressing X to stop the loss, but no one wants to come and save me. Save me! Guapo! Come and save me or just eat me or whatever. Like, okay, maybe if I just keep pressing X, it's just like, okay, this is kind of annoying. Can I like kill myself faster? Like I just, it's kind of annoying. I think I'm assuming I'm meant to be able to be revived by. Oh, I literally got revived at the final second.
Thanks.
Thanks. You took your fucking sweet ass time, didn't you? Yeah, and Shadow of the Earth Tree. We played that when it came out. We fucking smashed our way through it. It took a while, but we did it. You know, patience is a virtue. Like, I think a good sniper rifle would be useful here, but they have armor. But I need armor-piercing rounds, so that's my problem. Okay, Guapo, do you want to, like, do something? Go, Guapo, go, Guapo, go! Go, Guapo, go, Guapo, go! Let my crocodile eat you. Go, Guapo, Guapo, go! Just in case you don't know, my crocodile's called Guapo. Ah! Back! Back! Okay, that doesn't work. Don't go through like that, I guess. Guapo. Your phone isn't just for selfie bullshit. It can be used to see what rounds work. I know that. I ran out of ammo. Okay, let's see if the parachute works this time when I jump. Oh, okay, I went ziplining apparently. Not quite what I had in plan, but okay. You get a pet crocodile? You get a pet crocodile called Guapo. He's your amigo.
Better watch my step.
I like that I'm like holding in my breath while I'm crouched. I'm like, can't let them hear me. Hear my breath.
Any sign of Libertad?
Any sign of Libertad? I'm coming up right behind you, amigo. Surprise, motherfucker! Yay. Guapo, eat. Dude, hell yeah. So Guapo is like the first amigo that you get. And it looks like you can get other animals as well. It kind of gives you a faint outline of what they are, but it doesn't quite tell you. So it's interesting to figure that out. Maybe I can get in like from the side. That looks climbable, but I could be wrong. Maybe yeah. Maybe I can go into like this cave. And this looks very inviting. Prohibido El Paso. Passing is prohibited. There's a guy waiting over there. Yeah, I'd imagine this is the best way to get in. I hope Guapo knows how to swim. He's a crocodile after all. Yummy. Finger licking good. I like a little bit of chicken wings. How can I open this or... Ah. The door is locked, Jay. You'll have to find the key in another castle. We're sorry, Mario, but your princess is not in this castle. I like that the base has a fatal flaw of like easy to get in just by going through the waterway. Like it's ready to put in a lot more security. But you know, that'd be too smart. Security cameras sound an alarm and call in reinforcements when triggered. Start a line or destroy them quietly. Oh, okay, so they're adding in security cameras in this game. Okay. Where is camera? Is that a camera? I think that's a camera, but I could be wrong. I don't know. That's annoying. I have to look for... Oh, these are... Okay. Cameras are very obvious. Okay, sorry. They put down... It's like, what you call it? Metal Gear Solid cameras. Like, literally a big, shiny, bright light. Disable the alarm. Because I was thinking, like, looking for a security camera is going to be so small. I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be annoying.
Going to need a key.
Locked. Going to need a key. Well, that's not a nice way to treat people. Little bastards. Wait, did I just come in this way? Yeah. Ah! Guapo! Get him! Eat her, Guapo. Eat her! Yeah, go, Guapo. Eat that bitch. Guapo's down now.
Danny, watch out. They've called back their patrols.
Yeah.
You mean this wasn't everybody?
Yeah. Guapo at least. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the captain dude. Is Guapo up yet? I think Guapo's still down, is he? Okay, Guapo's back. Yay, got down to captain. Well, that's great. Just as they're going outside, they're just like throwing a grenade or something. Ah! I like they set their own people on fire, isn't it? It's lovely. Guapo, if you want to come in, that'd be great, dude. Ah, motherfucker! What the fuck? How did I go on fire? I have very low health and I'm kind of concerned. Where's Guapo? Okay, Guapo's there.
The key. This should get me Juan's uranium.
Over here.
The uranium.
Okay, I got the uranium.
Juan, you didn't fucking tell me I was stealing uranium.
It was supposed to be a surprise. Now bring it back to me.
What if this shit kills me?
It's depleted uranium, Danny. Stop being such a pussy.
I'm just concerned I go outside this door and there's someone waiting for me. Okay, I have full health again at least, but well, Guapo's down, so someone took him down over there. I like the little slide. Well, I know there's a guy over there. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay.
In the clear.
Well, I don't have to kill everything, I suppose, so... Oh, you can go down to vines too, okay. I think I'm safe. Yep, maybe not quite yet. There was a guy just around there. I think Guapo could give them maybe a surprise, if that's the case. Just, oh, got him. Yeah, I'm literally trying to point at you. Jesus Christ. And I trying to point at it, it's like... Good, Guapo. Where do I have to go? Okay, I have to get back to Clara. But can I just like fast travel to like... to there? Or... how do I fast travel? Fast travel square. Oh, thank God. That makes it much faster. It's like, please tell me I can fast travel. Okay, let's finish this mission and... oh, it's past 12... yeah, past 12 o'clock as well. Okay, great. Just in time, more or less. Just in time. Let's see the outcome. And we're done.
This is Resolver, Danny. Depleted uranium. Soviets left these sexy byproducts of nuclear enrichment behind in the 80s. Yankees use it for tank armor and bullets. Crazy assholes.
Sounds dangerous.
You'll be a fucking superhero, Danny.
Lita and I used to sneak these into the orphanage.
Essential reading while waiting to fuck up convoys in the mud. A guerrilla must be a sponge for inspiration.
Okay, but what the hell is this?
This is a Supremo.
Supremo.
Looks like a rocket launcher.
See, she does that too. One more thing. I want you to meet Tostador. Okay, gadget, Danny. This is a safe space. There's no wrong answer here.
Okay, so perception grenade tags nearby enemies. Dynamite, explosive device on a timed fuse that is effective against vehicles. Okay.
Excellent. Now go talk to Clara. Time to give that Supremo a workout.
What is it exactly? What happened? Gario. Ooh, I leveled up, rank 2, yay. And I got a wrist gear.
That croc looks...
Overcome the regime to become stronger. To do so, complete operations, capture military targets, destroy and steal military supplies and resources.
Mean as hell.
Okay, now my arsenal is going up nicely. And I got a fugitive band. What does that do? Casual set. Doesn't do anything. Oh, so I can get a wristwatch. Greatly improves general defense while sprinting. I like that as watch improves my general defense. Interesting. Gotta love how the games are just this creative, huh?
Stay strong.
We're good. Co-op is now available. Play with a friend or search for a partner to earn even more rewards.
Yeah, but do you?
Okay, so how do you save? I think I probably just auto
What do I look
saves.
like, a fucking triada priest? I can't predict the future, but history is on our side.
Chaos, what did we say? I want to know what you saw because I don't know. But I'm assuming it just auto saves. Like the other game had auto saves too, but you could also manually save. But maybe you can't in this one. I'm not too sure. But yeah, so Far Cry 6. Okay, this sounds. This looks quite interesting. To be fair, just the fact that like literally, I just like there is a lot of obvious similarities to the other Far Cry game that we recently finished. But just the fact that there's Guapo, which is our pet alligator or crocodile, that just makes everything much better. So, it's the easy things that keep us happy, people. It's the easy, simple things. Mischief Yin is streaming. Awesome. We like a little bit of Michael. Michael did raid us last time. Returned a favor. Good job, Dub. So, guys, we are done for this evening. So thank you very much for joining. Let me go on to the main page. Yes, turn off my PlayStation while I'm actually at it, or else I'll forget. There we go. So thank you very much for your attention this evening. Hopefully you enjoyed the chats and some gameplay. We finally found a game to play. So yay! It's been like I might switch between multiple different games. Lord only knows, because this game might be quite long, and we'll see how it goes. Right on time. So yes, so the new stream time seems to be working quite well in general, but yes, we'll keep an eye on it as we go. Now the next stream is going to be next Monday, because I won't be able to stream on Sunday, because I have this event, but hopefully I'll be able to take some photos or even videos for you guys. So check out my stories on Instagram, of course. And tomorrow is actually the last sunny day that Ireland is going to have for probably a little while. At least it's marked as a sunny day. The weekend seems to be cloudy, but that doesn't mean it a bad thing. Just probably not much sun. So gotta enjoy tomorrow, and it also tomorrow's an important day in a certain way for myself too. So it's going to be a great test for me in a certain way. So yeah, so I get to enjoy that. But that's a personal thing. So the next stream should be on Monday, and we'll go from there. Now, next weekend, as in weekend, the next one, I most likely will be down at my parents', so I'm still trying to figure out the exact days that I'm going down there. So there will be definitely a stream change or a stream cancellation around that time period, probably on the Sunday evening type thing, because I'll be down in Cork, which is 3 hours drive away, and look, I'm with my family, so so just giving a heads up there. But if you do want to see more of me in the meantime, guys, in case you haven't, if you haven't seen the stuff before, but check out my link tree there that Dub just linked. That's my one-stop shop link for everything. So if you want to check out my J for Pay, which is 475 plus, it's about 480 I think at the moment, videos of exclusive fleshy material, then feel free to check out that. Also do customs there. If you need help with your fitness and nutrition, then you can check out a brand new workout over on the jcottz.com website. So check that out there as well. And of course, all of my extra social links there too. If you want to check out our community Discord and also keep up to date when I do when I release content and have new announcements, check out the Discord. And also there is the merch store as well. So check all those lovely good things out. So thanks very much for your time and for your attention. We're going to give a raid to Miss Sifyeen. So in about 30 seconds or so, Miss Sifyeen will be up on your screen. So if you want to check out Michael, and he's currently playing with Dognet, actually, another streamer that we are aware of. He's currently playing Mother Machine. Looks interesting. Seems like a co-op game. So okay, pretty cool. So yeah, definitely will drop in and say hi to them for like 2-3 minutes before I have to literally log off to keep with my strict timing. But slightly over that. But yeah. Anyway, in about 30 seconds you'll see Michael and Dognet on your screen. So guys, thank you very much. And until then, Shlán lat, Shlán awalya, agus cuddle agus solve macorda, anish agus well she marashari net gana warig she shataure mcquee. Guys, take care. I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.
Some serious damage trying to save your life.
I will literally fire on you in like 2 seconds. Let me find you.
Okay.